Is my camera going to work? It is. Okay, good. That's a start. Right, now, today... This is the extender that I was using for my webcam. This is what I think was causing the issue of my webcam lagging. So I had it plugged into my motherboard, it lagged. I plugged it into the top of my computer, which was fine for the rest of the stream yesterday. Turned it on this morning and it was lagging. I've taken this out. It never used to do it before I got this. But the only problem is that the only place I can put the webcam now is in the top of my computer, and also it's very precarious. Like, the slightest knock will disconnect it. I don't know if anyone was there back in the day when I used to have that problem. I used to like knock the wire the tiniest bit, and I used to just go ba-da-bum, and it really annoyed me, especially when I tried to move it. Morning Tall Nerd, morning Kate, and morning Rob. How are you doing? Extender will generally result in a bit of lost bandwidth. Well, probably, yeah. The thing I don't like about this webcam is that the cable is just too short. The cable it comes with, the cable that's like attached into it that you can't get rid of, it's too short. You can't do anything with it, really. Unless I have like the webcam like keyboard level, which I don't want to do. I don't even know if it's probably about... How long's that? That's 80 centimeters. It's probably about a meter long. The cable's probably about a meter long. It needs to be at least 2 meters. So when I get another webcam, I need to look for that. I need to look at that. Sorry about my squeaky chair. Anyway, how are we doing? How are we doing? So today I want to fix the train track. And by fix the train track, I mean tear up the whole park and redo the train track. Your recommendation that Planet Zoo stream was a good one. Oh fuck, I saw that this morning and was going to follow them, but I thought, I don't want to follow them when I'm half asleep because they might drag me into a conversation and I won't be there for it. Let me find their name again. Shit, I actually had that bookmarked as well. Beep 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 beep. Here we go. Sandian. Oh, they're still live. Alright, I won't follow them yet. Yet. I won't follow them yet. I'll follow them when they're not live. I don't want to follow them while I'm streaming and then they go, oh, like, thank you for the follow. And then I'm just, like, not there, you know? Also, I looked yesterday, apparently, 2 things that really help with the lag for this, shadows don't matter. 2 things that really help with the lag are turning off screen space reflection. It's now jumped up to 37 frames per second, 38, 39, 38. It was on, what was it on before? 22, 23. So that's just bumped it up by God knows how much. And also limiting the guests. Apparently limiting... we were talking yesterday about whether the trees and the shadows for the trees are causing the lag. Apparently... the lag sort of ratio is about... So sort of the equivalent lag is 1,000 pieces of scenery to 1 guest. So basically the trees don't matter. what we need to do is limit the guests. And I'm thinking of limiting it to possibly like 2,000, maybe a bit less than that, maybe about 1,800. We'll see. But screen space reflection, and I think I know what it does, but I can't, it's hard to sort of, can you just see it just changes the lighting a bit? It just makes the lighting a bit better. Whereas having it off still looks fine, but it's just like, I think the shiny things aren't as shiny and stuff with screen space reflection, which I don't mind at all. Seems to not mind folks following and lurking. I've seen a few people do it. Okay, I will follow them then. Right now. I don't want to have their stream open on my stream, that's all. I don't want their sound on my stream, because it's a bit funny when that happens. There you go. If anyone's watching that, on the off chance that anyone's watching that stream at the moment, if they say anything to me, which I doubt they will if you just said they were with people lurking, just let them know. She had some nice pants. Hey, Pepperwinkle. Why is my... Shit. That was meant to do something else. Pepperwinkle, how are you doing? Welcome, she's eating lunch. Oh, okay. Why is my shit... Oh, fuck. Right, okay. I'm trying out... Do you know that shout-out thing that just showed up? I'm trying to do like an automatic one for some people, like VIPs, but it's meant to have a message in the chat at the same time, which it doesn't do. Why not? Paste. Do I have to do a Twitch chat? Oh, I have to do this. Hang on a second. Wait, you could go. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I've got to do a Twitch chat OAuth token generator thing. Use the following password to log in. Okay. Copy. Okay. Save. Right. Now then, if I reset the cache of that, those shoutouts there. Right. Pepperwinkle, can you type in chat again? I don't know if this is going to work. I might have to... There you go. Right, okay. Immediately something's wrong with that message. It would not let me post a TM logo. Right, okay. Let me show you what I've got here. I can't show you it all, actually. So basically, I've got a little TM sign, and that's coming up in the chat as an funny A, 2 commas, and a cent sign, which is not what I want. How do I fix that? Anyone know? Any computer geeks about? It's in a notepad document. It's a TM sign in a notepad document. Anyone know how to fix that? TM sign. Do you need like the what's it called? The Unicode. I'm gonna try this until I get it right. I am sorry. So I have to... But how... What do you type in the chat? Unicorn. Yes, unicorn. It's the unicorn code. Big shrug from you. Okay. What do I look like? Someone who knows code? Maybe. You might be. I don't know. Let me try this. I don't know if this is going to work. Once again, Pepperwinkle, in a second, I'm going to ask you to type in the chat. Not yet, though. Not yet. You know how to sail a ship, do you really? Right, once again, Pepperwinkle, can you type... Right, okay, that didn't work either. Can you... Hang on. You're just getting loads of shout-outs here. Can you type in the chat again, please? Thank you. Just... Okay, that still doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Get rid of that then. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. So, basically, it's going to show up once more, and I've just got rid of the TM sign, which is really annoying because I really want that, but I don't know how to do it. Like, how do you do an emoji in... How do you do an emoji in Notepad? I'm going to keep that tab open because that's going to bug me. Anyway, thank you for being the guinea pig for that. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't think you can. It's annoying that it changes the TM sign. If I put the TM sign in Notepad, it's fine. Works plain text. I can paste in the TM thing and it works fine. It's when you put it in Twitch chat that it breaks. So I don't. Not with that attitude. Yeah. Not with that attitude. Right. Oh, we need a big tree here. Just there. In fact, not just there. In fact, yeah, just there. That's fine. I need some bushes here. Some bushes. So it's a little trial thing that I've got going on for that. I don't know how well it's going to work out. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. We'll see. But I've only got it on for a few people at the moment. It just so happened that one of them came in like the first 10 minutes of the stream. Thank you, Pepperwinkle. I hope you're doing okay. Right. What does the light... What did that... Hang on. Can I just have a look, see what that screen space thing actually changed? If I turn it on, press apply. If I turn it off and press apply, it doesn't change anything from up here. I think it's when you get like zoomed in and stuff, but even it still looks fine. In fact, I could probably turn up some of the graphic settings for this, like texture quality. Maybe not effect quality. What does effect quality change? I'd like to know that. I think everything else there is fine. Spent all day playing Sea... Oh, Sea of Thieves. Everyone's getting into that lately. Everyone's getting into that. Neglecting everything else around me, not good. When that hyperfocus strikes. I get that with Planet Coaster, to be fair. I tried Sea of Thieves a while ago. I could not get into it for the life of me. I don't quite know why. Well, I know, I do know why. It's because when I played it, there was this guy in the chat who was being an arsehole about it. Because I didn't know what I was doing. And he was like, I can't believe you don't know what you're doing, you idiot. I can't believe you don't know what you're doing. You've only played the game 10 minutes and you still don't know what you're doing. What an idiot. And that sort of put me off it. But aside from that... Very fun playing with friends. Yeah, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. First of all, close the ride. Edit the track. What's that just done? Okay, get rid of that. So, what I want to be doing is over here. Still have the game, won't mind saying it. I do still have the game. If I ever get back in, if I ever sort of get the urge to get back into it, I will absolutely let you know. I absolutely will. I have still got the game. Yeah. Maybe it'll be the next... I don't know if it'll be the next game I stream. It could be, though. I don't know what the next game I'll stream is. I haven't really got another game in mind yet. So it could be anything. But, yeah, I will. I mean, if I stream it, you'll see me streaming it anyway. Well, oh, fuck. Why? 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 Why that? Why that like that? Why is that red? Sailing alone. I mean, I did sail alone in the first bit. In the first time I played it, I did sail alone. But that... Oh, fuck. What? Right, I don't know what I'm doing here. Right, immediately, I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Let's get rid of that. Right, build that. Okay. Stop. Right, I'm going to edit the terrain here. Most like doing fishing. I don't think I ever got around to the fishing. I was just sort of getting used to the game when I played it. Really. So I want it to come out this way like this. I'm going to have to redo a lot of this bit. I'm going to have to redo a lot of this bit. I'm going to have to delete all these trees, aren't I? Because it's not liking it. It's not liking the way that the terrain's gone all funny. Sadly. I do like... Do you know what? Some of the best... A lot of the best games are the best games because they have good fishing mini-games. I absolutely believe that. Fishing mini-games are incredible. I absolutely love a fishing mini-game. I just flatten all this out. Can I just go like this, 6 meters instead, and just go... Right. I think it doesn't help that the actual... The terrain underneath the train track is like that. That works though. Okay. So if I go 26 meters like that, then turn it like... No. Like that. Oh my god. 15 degrees. I think that'll be enough, won't it? You can absolutely go on a fishing trip when you feel up for it. No pressure though. Thank you. I will almost definitely take you up on that offer at some point, actually. What's auto tunneling? Oh, I see. That's sort of making it all go a bit funny there. Weird. Okay, let's ignore that. Just do that. And then... Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing this bit. Am I going to go straight on there? Probably. So I want the station. This is going to I'm going to have to redo everything here. I want the station to be about here. Right? Hang on, let me just click on something in OBS. There you go. There was something in OBS that was... Shit. That was bugging me. Exit all that. Right. Should I move this ride? Mouse maze? I feel like I should. And I feel like... shit. I don't feel like shit. I feel quite good, actually. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. Can I have a SpongeBob ride? I could try and make one. I can add like my own pictures and stuff into it, which is why I've got like a chicken dippers ride and stuff. So yeah, we could absolutely do that. A SpongeBob ride. What kind of ride would it be? Just out of interest. Like a water ride? Just going to flatten this bit out. Just for when the train comes through. This bit here is going to be a bit funny. I'm going to have to sort of go like that and... Yeah, that should work out okay. A very pointless one. We've got a pointless ride here. A similar one to this. I mean, this just goes around in a circle, but it takes them 5 minutes to go all the way around. Is that the sort of pointless you're looking for? How do I move this? Right, I have to close this ride. And move it somewhere, but I don't. Oh. I mean, it'll go there. It'll go there. Where's the... Oh shit, it's like the cage and stuff behind. Hang on. Do you have to move the whole thing? Like this? What? Why isn't that part of the... Okay. I'm gonna have to demolish the ride, aren't I? Shit. We can put another little ride here. That'll be fine. We'll just have to put another little... Just to fill the space in here. Maybe that's where the SpongeBob ride goes. A SpongeBob ride could be incredibly annoying because of the sound effects you could put in it. I like the idea of that. Something with a very bad finish. There's an idea. That pigeon. There's an idea. Now then, if I just go to... Oh, shit. Just to make sure this bit's all flattened out for the train to go through. That's fine. What is going on with... Why is that so, like... Is there a rock there? There's not. It's just naturally very... Oh, you can smooth it out a bit and it looks a bit better. Oh, look at that. That looks good. Alright, I like that. Let's smooth a lot of this out. Okay, I'm happy with that. So the train's going to go like along here. Along there, out here. Maybe see if I can get it down the side of this road. Oh wait, I want flat into foundation, not smooth. Maybe down the side of this road here. And then it'll probably go past... We'll get rid of these two rides and it's going to go over this. Or through this, and then there's going to be a bridge going over it. And then it'll end up just here. Roughly. Let's just smooth it out as well. Okay, I like that. First of all, I want to put that mouse thing back. What was it called? Was it this one? That's Woodfalls. Mouse maze. See, I don't think that's going to work there now, because... Oh! You know what? You know what? Oh, that's like going on the ground though, like actually on the floor. I don't want that. Not quite. Nearly though. I know what I'm doing. Where was that again? Mouse maze. Oh. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No. I'm saying like that. Yeah, look at that. That works really well. It like doesn't interfere with that at all. That's a bit funny, and there's only like one pillar there carrying that whole bit, but that's fine. Looks like a lot of fun. Hello, Snowbuckle, mate. How you doing? It does look like a lot of fun. It does look like a lot of... I shouldn't do that accent. Never mind. Yeah, it looks nice. The entrance and exit's there, so we can put them like here. Cancelled? Yeah, I know, immediately. Immediately. So this train station, I still don't know where this train station is going to go. I'm thinking here. Do I have to click on edit track and then actually get it all the way around here before adding this? I think I do, don't I? 30 meters. Sure. They could probably start curving.
A resub?
Maybe not there.
How kind of you.
Hey, Ev.
I am forever in your debt.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary to you too. Thank you so much for 6 months of subbing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Only 3 more months and we've got a Twitch baby, as they say. Thank you, Ev. I hope you're doing well today. If I send you a TikTok video, will you look at it and laugh at it? I will look at it. I can't promise I'll laugh at it, but I probably will. I trust... Shit. Hang on. Don't autocomplete. No, don't do that. Right. I trust your sense of humour, though, to be fair. So... yeah, go for it. You should be able to send a link. It shouldn't bop you because you're a VIP. Oh, you sent it in Discord? Okay, hang on. Here we go. Let me pause the game just so the music stops. I see the thumbnail and it just says, when you're British. Is this going to be something to do with drinking water? Do you know how many different people mention that? It's like, you nearly sent it last night. This. Hello, Leopard, mate. How you doing?
Oh, wow.
I like that.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for that, Pepper. I'm going to save that. Download. This audio exists. No, it doesn't. I really like that. Thank you. Appreciate that. I always say it's probably a good thing to take the piss out of British people. It's probably for the best. Been thinking about it all day. All day. All day. Do not stop thinking about it. Right, I sort of want the station, like... I mean, there works incredibly well, actually. We deserve it. We absolutely do. That's why I say it's encouraged. We absolutely deserve it. So if it exits left, it will be that side, which is what I want. Okay. Oh, that's just like... Let me just edit something. Let's see if that's any better. it is. Okay, I like that. Spent last night singing the Stoke. Oh, the Stoke-on-Trent song's really good. I like that one. I really like that one. Gonna get ready for work even though I'm still feeling icky. Maybe pop in later. Have a good day, Ev. I hope you don't feel so icky. I know why you feel icky. Well, I'm assuming I know why. Because of your thingy. Vaccine, not like heroin or anything. I mean, I shouldn't. Is that the universal like thing for vaccine? I feel like it's not. If I extend that out, no, let's do it 15 meters. That's nice. And this is going to go... Ooh. Like that. And like that. This is a bit of a funny bit, this. 30. There you go. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just do 20. Hey, Venny. How's it going? Has been a good while. It has. You know what? Kind of has. How have you been? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing good as well. God, yeah, look at this bit. It's like really, So now I've got to get rid of this. This is a fucking... I've got to get rid of this ride. I've not got to get rid of it. I need to move it though. Watching me always wants to get... Makes me want to get some tea. Go for it. I don't even drink tea. I have 1 cup of tea a day. And that's basically because I have the tea. If I didn't have the tea, I would not drink it. I mean, it goes without saying, obviously. But I mean, like... I don't know. I don't know how to make that make sense. I would not go out of my way to drink tea, basically. I guess. But you know. Is it just because I'm British? Why? Okay. Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan, and it involves moving that as well. I'm good, pal. This is so chill, man. Lovely vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. But also, oh shit, I'm glad you're doing okay. That's good to hear. Ooh, see, that's gone funny. I don't like that. Why is that gone funny? Let me select Le Grid. Le Grid? What the hell is that? Okay. Oh, shit.
SwissKnee, the good vibe stream.
Oh, God, what's it done? Thank you, Vinny. All the light green ones are just sound alerts. Curb on the ground path. Ooh, I don't like the way it does that. Why? Okay. Game. It's doing the things again. It's doing the things what annoy me again.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Little dinosaur. Oh, you know what? I was watching that guy's YouTube last night and this morning. Like, it's actually fairly entertaining. There's another, I found another video. We might watch it. I found another video where he goes to Scotland. Which I think might be worth a watch. Right. How am I going to do this then? Well, I can sort of just put it there, can't I? Oh. No, no, no. Hey! No, no, no. Is that like at 90? It is. Do you reckon I could just do like that? That works. I hope it turns out better than the Ved burgers and raw chips. Did he stamp on the bagpipes and take a piss in the cloud? I've not watched it yet. I have got it open. I've got a tab open for it. I have not watched it though. I have accidentally clicked about a minute into it and he's just holding a big bottle of Iron Brew. But other than that, I've not seen any of it. Right, I've got to fix all this now. I've got to... Oh! What am I using for the music? It's the game's soundtrack. It's just the soundtrack for the game. I'm going to get rid of this video. Maybe just for now. And then what I do have to do actually is get rid of this whole track here. Yeah, it's the game's soundtrack. It's really good. It's really nice. Look at this. Right, but now there's a tunnel there that is sort of just like here. Do I make it some sort of spooky underground path? That would be quite good. Do you know what I'd love to do? Do you know underneath Paris there's that sort of like big place and there's loads of like skulls and stuff? That, but for this. Think about that. Think how good that would be. Catacombs. Yeah, imagine that here in this tunnel. It would take so long. You'd have to individually place each skull. It would take fucking ages, but that'd be so good. I do have to fill it in though. Or, like, well, no, yeah, I suppose you do have to fill it in, don't you? Sorry. Alright. Alright, delete that tree. I don't like that tree there. Just smooth this out. That's nice. As above, so below, right? Yeah. I have to get rid of this tunnel on this side, though. I asked my BF if he could help me with the TM symbol issue. He says he doesn't know how to do that, and he's let the whole streaming community down. I don't want to put any like unnecessary pressure on him or make him feel bad, but that is true. No, I'm only joking. It's fine. I can either Google it, or if it's not possible, I'll just... whatever. If it's not possible, it's not possible. just overwrite all this with leaves. That's better. See, there's still a bit of a... Oh, I could just smooth this out, you know. Copy. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. We tried that. It goes funny. When you put it in Notepad. When you put it in Notepad, and then it goes into Twitch, it comes out as a load of symbols. Yeah. What did it come out as? It was like a funny A, and then like 2 commas, and then like a cent sign or something like that. I thought that would work as well. That's what I did first. I just copied and pasted it in, but it doesn't, sadly. Right. Let's get the leaves back. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. There'll be a reason for it, but... So actually all this bit here is still leaves, all that there. Just like that. There you go. So all this will still be filled with bushes and trees and stuff. It comes out of the forest there. Just comes around here like that. So you got 4 stations now. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're relatively well spaced out as well, which is good. So I need to call this one Station West Side. I mean, I don't know why. Station Main Entrance. Station Lakeside. So I've got Lakeside, we've got Main Entrance, we got Lakeside, we got North Lake, and we got West Side. Those floating ones. What if I do this? Oh! Do they all go back to the entrance? I think they do, don't they? Oh, yeah, they do, look. Just a huge glob of people. Can you spot anyone you know in there? Look at this guy. Carlos Starks. Now that's a name. Ah! Ah! Goodness me. Right, so that was all the people on the trains and those 2 rides as well. I need to hook up these 2 rides again, which shouldn't take too long. It should be fine. We'll do that now, actually. So I'm going to place the entrance. Is that the right angle? I kind of want to priority pass this one. I want to priority pass this one. Thank you for the lurk. Going to need to lurk. Maybe catch you later on in the stream. No problem, mate. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good lurk. I'll be on probably until like 4, so probably about another 4 hours. I would have thought, ish. Priority pass. Enable priority pass. Okay, connect the we need to do the entrance to the path. That's fine. Q. 3 meters. Okay, that's fine. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the queue. Do I just... Do I really just make it as... Shit. Do I really just make it as simple as that? Because that is like... There's no point of a priority pass for that. There's no point of a priority pass for that. I'm going to have to... Oh, you can do it down like that. That's much better. Okay, good. What about, like... for any of that? Ooh, what about that? Kind of works in a weird way. Doesn't it? Then place the priority pass entrance like there, and the exit is gonna have to go like, I had it for a second then, it snapped there, and just hook that up. People might use it, I don't know. People might use it. This one's going to be a bit easier to do. And I can do priority pass for this one as well now, definitely. Which is what it was missing before, really. This is what it was missing before. So if I go by Toyota, sponsors T4. If I go like that. No. I hope that brought back some memories for people, by the way. Like that. Okay. Place priority entrance. Like... oh, fuck a duck, man. Why is it such a faff to place the priority entrance? There? Place the exit like... there? Like that. I'm gonna have to put something here to stop them like hitting the train track. Although actually it might not be too bad. This bit's very windy here. That bit there is unnecessarily winding, I think. Let's go back and delete a bit of this. I don't think that has to turn that far. I think I can just do that. Oh no, it can't actually, that's a lie. You reckon you could just do that instead? That's not going... I mean, the goal is to get it going as straight as possible, but that's so crap. How do I do this bit? I mean, I'm going to have to maybe unangle snap it, aren't I? If I angle snap that at 15, it's going to be too much. Like, I just wish that was like straight along there, and it's not. And that's not either. So... that's not far away from what I want. I just wish I could make it a bit straighter at times, you know? Actually, this could work out quite well. And that goes like that, and I'm going to have to, at this point, get rid of the main entrance. which might be a bit of an issue. It should be fine. Just don't resume the simulation like an idiot. Let's just smooth out. Okay, that did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, it's fine. With 30 degrees, it would go sort of like that. At this point, can I not just auto-complete it? Perfect. Well, can I not delete that bit and auto-complete it from there? Oh, why is it done that? That is so weird. Right, okay. This game is a freak sometimes. Auto-complete that. That's what I want. That's what I want. I pressed a weird button then. What have I done there? What have I done there? Why is the camera doing that? T. No, is that? Yeah, that's fixed it. Okay. Weird. I know sometimes that happens, but I mean, obviously there's going to have to be railings along this. Because that's far too close. That's a health hazard, if I ever saw one. Why does it go over there immediately? Why? Why? Just delete that, and that, and that. Let's just try and smooth this bit out a bit better. Obviously I don't want it to be perfectly straight. Health hazards seem on brand. Yeah, not for the train though. Unless you think it is. See, there's a little bit there. There's a little bit there that's gone funny, look. I almost deleted the whole ride then. Oh my god, imagine if I did that. That's the one. It's doing this. It's doing the same thing again. Hang on. Reduce that to 15. Then turn it. Delete that and that. Right. Can this auto-complete? Perfect. That's fine. That's wonderful. Got a queue path surrounded by actual fire. It's fake fire. It's fake fire. It's fine. That's nice. That's not nice. Why is it doing that? Just auto-complete that. That's better. Oh, that's so good. Where's the border for the park? Where's the border for the park? I'm assuming it's that there, along there. Why is there no line for the border of the park? Gets a carrying from the fake fight? Yeah, they are. That's what you do. I'm assuming that is the border of the park. Okay. Oh, fuck, I hate when it does that. Oh my god. Right, okay. I can fix this. It's just going to take me a wee minute or two. Get it? Wee? Like piss? Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, don't do that. No, don't do that either. Stop doing that! Right. Thank you, by the way, to everyone for contributing to the Lost Egg Challenge. I sure do appreciate that. Auto-complete that. Auto-complete that. You're going... That's fine. That's fine. I can probably smooth this. I want this wall smoothed out a bit more now. I want this pulled out like that. I want this train to go right across this wall. I don't know how well it's going to do it. I don't like the way there's like a line there and you can see where the park ends. That is really annoying. That's a bit better. So I don't mind that being like that. That down there is a bit funny like, but... I mean, I could make this all rock instead of just grass. I could literally just paint all of that as rock. That would look quite good, actually. Have a bit of like a... Fuck, I don't know. Like just a railing across there, I guess. That looks good, though. So there's one station there. There's one station there, there's one station there, there's one station there. So these two are quite close together, but generally speaking, it's about even. Roughly. I don't like the way... You know what? I'm going to fix this. Fuck, I wish it would stop doing that. I need to fix that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Right, okay, and I'm going to fix that as well. I want this track bit here to be directly... I don't know what the word is. Perpendicular? Adjacent? So it's like a 90-degree angle to that. Okay, right, okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Right. I wish I could just draw a bit of track there without having to faff about with it. Don't, right. Snap it at, right. Snap it at 30 for now. Is that directly... like that? That's not quite though, is it? Neither's that. So this one you get rid of the angle snap and you just put it... I think that's about right. That's as close as it's going to get anyway. And then you put the station like here. Autocomplete. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Oh no, put the station. Oh wait, hang on. Station there. Oh! Right, your station's there. Autocomplete that. Perfect, that's fine. Wonderful stuff. Fuck, I love this song. Oh, I love this song. I get really summery vibes from this. I hear this and I go, summer's on the way. Because I used to listen to this when I went shopping in the summer. Not last year, the year before, when my parents were on holiday. And it was just me and my brother. But my brother was like also going on holiday at the same time, so I was just by myself the whole time. Well, not for the whole time. I was by myself for about 4 days, which is the longest I've ever lived by myself. And it was really nice. I remember going to Morrison's. That's it. I remember going to Morrison's on the train. Because I can either... It's 2 miles away, right? I can either go on the bus, which takes about 10 minutes. Or I can take the train, which takes about a minute and a half. I always used to take the train. I could have just walked it. It's about a half an hour walk. But I always choose to take the train. And I like the train. It cost like $2.50, but I don't care. $2.50 there and back. So like a $2.50 return ticket, not $2.50 there and $2.50 back. But I used to really enjoy that. Alright, this needs to be called Station West Side. Oh, woo! A water ride. Yeah. This has been here for a while though, Jenksy. Have you only just seen it? Hello, Jenksy, mate. How are you doing? There is such a massive... Right, okay, you know what? Max. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. So what I need to do is do an entrance and exit to this. Why is that incomplete? Oh shit, look at that. There you go. Fuck me, man. What a soundtrack this is. What's that? Oh, yeah, okay. I downloaded something. I was like, what the hell's that? It's the video that Pepperwinkle sent. That's fine. Right, place the entrance. I'm going to place it there. Place the exit. I'm going to place it. Oh, fuck. Where do I guess there. I kind of just want to do the entrance first. First of all, I'd like to do that. Right. That's going to be too far, isn't it? Let's do that instead. So if I just do this instead, you'll see my plan. No. No. Don't do that. Oh, you tosspot. Right, okay. Don't do that. Also, never used that word before. That's going to intersect with the train line. Balls. Okay. Oh, it's like a little... Okay. See what this game does to me? Fuck. God, I hate this. Oh, the pathing. It's going to be the death of me. Right. I just... Oh! Oh, he almost had it. Oh, not quite. Literally just there, mate. Why is that obstructed? You... Shit. There's a cat. It's a black and white cat. Crossing the road. Safely crossing the road, I should add. Balls. Right, okay. Perfect. That is absolutely sensational. Although I will do it like this to that extent. Because I think that looks better. I like it when you're walking along the ridges, like not walking with them, if that makes sense. For this bit, it's a bit more difficult to do that though. Right, let's try and get this. Maybe now it'll behave itself, or not. Maybe it won't behave itself at all. Why not just connect that game? Oh! Ooh. Right, okay. New plan. That's 8 meters, this bit. Okay, so what you do is you go... Did I want to do that? Okay, I have an idea. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse, like, but it's the only way I can fix this. So, no, that's not going to work, is it? Immediately mess that up. Right, okay. It needs to be like, I don't know how I'm going to do this. There is a way I can do this, and I know what I need to do. It needs to, like... I need to put down a 4 meter bit, right? Like... But then it needs to immediately be able to connect up to that. So if I go like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, and then that just needs to connect up to that somehow. Which should be fine. It's not quite... It's not quite... The problem is it's got to line up perfectly. And that's a tricky thing to do with this game. Especially when it does this. Like, do I do that? Select grid. Do you see what I mean? And then you've got a sort of... It's not perfectly... Why can't that just connect up to that? For the love of God. Right, okay. What if I do that? Is that... Right, that does work, but it's not... How do I, like, move the path ever so slightly? Is there a way I can do that? Path supports curved slopes. Alt F4. Very good, mate. Very good. I will say, actually, one of the funniest moments I've ever seen on Twitch is when I was watching someone play Flight Simulator and they couldn't get the plane to take off, and someone said Alt F4 and they fell for it. That was actually one of the funniest things I've seen on Twitch. In all fairness. Have I ever shown you that clip? I want to show you that clip. It is so good. Let me find it. I have shown it before, but it was like last summer. I don't think you were around for it. Clips I've created. Category. It would be Microsoft Flight Simulator. No clips available unless... God, how long ago was it? 6 months ago? 7 months ago? It must have been longer than 7 months ago. How? Oh, it's because for some reason it's set as Cricket 19 because he hasn't changed his thing for it. Hang on. Right. Hang on. I can't believe I've never shown this, like, in recent times. I'm going to save the park, by the way.
I know it's Control-E, Toddy Vegas. I'm using this, Toddy Vegas. I know I'm using this. It doesn't help me saying Control-E. Alt F4. Game, what have I done now?
And he rage quit the stream after that as well. He just quits. He just quit the stream. He just stopped streaming. Fucking hell. Does anyone know how I can move this path? Just the path. Like, oh, I wish you could do that. Because it's like... What I don't want it to do... Why can't you split a grid that's 8 meters into a grid that's 4 meters? Why is that not a thing I can do? You should absolutely be able to do that. Instead of having to do this, which is just ridiculous, quite frankly. Although if I do get it right... Do you reckon that's... And it's not quite, is it? I can't believe I have to do this. I have to get like a ruler out and fuck it. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be like close enough that you can't see that it's not perfect. I think that's it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Right, now then. 8 meters. Why does that not want to... Ooh. Why? That works. That is as far as I could be asked doing it. That's as close as I want to be. I can't be asked it. It's fine. Goes under here as well. I love this. I love this. I'll have to reconnect up those entrances and stuff, but that's fine. I can do that. Why was that obstructed then? Okay, there you go. Okay. Right. I've got to redo these queues. That's not a problem. I'll get that done. Lickety split, as they say. That is what they say as well. I don't know if you knew that. They say lickety split. Right. These need railings as well. Perfect. Perfect. Right. That's great. That's really nice. Right, now let's do this bit. Oh! Eat! Why can't I just do that? Why can't... Can I now do this? I'm going to have to do it like the other way around. Oh my god. Wow! Wowie. Right, that's obstructed. So no, I can't do that. Let's do this bit first. No, don't do a railing. Don't do a railing. Okay, do a railing now though. Q. Don't select the grid. Just what? That's the closest I can do. I've given up. That also needs railings. I forgot about that. There you go. Okay, and now I needed to do... Oh, it looks like shit. Whatever. I need to do priority pass as well. Enable priority pass. I can now have 4 trains on this line. Oh, I need to click this particular station, don't I? Enable priority pass. Okay. Place the entrance to it. Ooh, where? Where will it let me place it that is sensible? There? And the exit, I guess the most sensible place is, well, it's saying there, so. Like that? That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, can I mess about with this queue? Oh, you can do this. I don't know if I like that though. What if I just had it like that? Would that annoy people? That looks better, doesn't it? That just looks better. That bit doesn't. Let's fix that again. That just looks better, doesn't it? That just looks better. Right. There's your 4th station. It's going to cost $6. Right then. I have to figure out this whole load thing again. What is it for this main entrance? So it's 60 seconds. Right, nothing, 60 seconds and 3 seconds. Okay. Nothing, 60 seconds and 3 seconds. Priority over queue. How quickly priority pass holders rejoin the main queue? Equal priority? High priority? Well, obviously high priority. Obviously high priority. I didn't know you could change that. Can I change that for all of them? Oh my god, I had no idea. Lakeside. $6. This one hasn't got a priority pass. Northlake has though. No. Northlake. High priority. Okay, I have to test the ride now, I believe. So that should work. Right? Am I right in saying that? So if this needs to go over this way for whatever reason, it can. There's like a. We can make like a little bridge here, or like even a tunnel might do it. I don't know. We'll see. But what I do need to do now is, as you can see, there's no way to get into the park here. So we have to do a bridge. A bridge. A bridge. A bridge. Bridge. Okay. But like it would be like one of these kinds of bridge. Path supports. Why? Oh, it does have path supports. I was going to say, why does it do path supports if you can't? Shit, if you can't actually have supports, but you can. So that's not going to reach down in time. Wait. Oh my god. That's not going to go down. I don't want to have stairs going into the park. Also, there's one support on this whole thing, which looks ridiculous. Right, how do we do this then? A tunnel? I'm just going to have the same problem. Am I? Look at that eyelash. I'm not going to have the same problem. Auto... Right, auto tunneling. Obstructed. Okay. Game, what the hell are you playing at? How is a... What's the point of having auto tunneling if the game... I think this path here just needs to be wider. Just generally needs to be wider. Should I make it like 8 meters instead? Oh, it won't fit with there though. I could move the exit though, I suppose. There's that. Don't try that game. What? See, that is ridiculous. It's going to have to go underground, but I don't know how you do that. It literally will not let me go underground. Why won't you let me go under tunneling? But even that doesn't let me go underground. Because it... Yeah! Okay. Has anyone played Planet Coaster or Zoo before and knows how to do this in an effective way? Do I just have to actually manually make a tunnel here and then have the path going down it? Would that be easier? I would have thought auto tunneling would have done it. Clearly that is not the case. That cat out there. Oh, right. You fuck. Oh! Can you make a 10-meter long ride over the tracks like a small bus? A 10-meter long ride like a small bus. I don't know what you mean, like a super short shuttle. Oh, it would that you know. There's no way that would work. There's no way that would work. Sorry, I see what you mean. It wouldn't. It's too short. It wouldn't let you do it. Right, here's my new plan. I'm actually going to get rid of this entrance. Can I get rid of it? I can. Right. It was really helpful these people moved, so I'm going to go like this really quickly. Move, 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 move. That's fine. You can't leave the park, I get that. There's nowhere for you to go, that's fine. You can go over here, mate. I'm just going to move a few of these people. Terry Pierce is trapped. Missy DuBose is trapped. Wes Fox is trapped. They're all trapped, okay, I understand that. It will be only for a minute. I just had to fix that. Let's delete that path as well, just in case I get... Right now. So what I want to do here is a tunnel, basically. So I'm going to have to, like, push down here. Fuck, this is going to look ridiculous. I mean, I could actually make it look quite good. Oh, look at that. I mean, quite clearly pushed it down too much there. But you see what I'm going for here. It's going to be something a little bit like... I mean, that's even still, that's too much. Ugh. Can they walk under that? Basically. And I think the answer to that is, yeah, they could walk under that. Could they walk under that? They could walk under that, surely. Definitely, they can walk under that. No problem at all. Don't push your luck. That's me talking to myself there. Right. Why can't you, game, just follow the terrain. Okay, you can, is the answer to that. You just don't want to. Right, I need angle snap back on. Why? Let's just make it 4 meters again. Obstructed. Okay, that's not far enough down. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? Is it making sense? I really hope it is. Yes. Hello, Nitai. How you doing? Okay. Not natural. No, not natural. Just that. Obstructed. Is it because of these pillars here? It's a pain in the arse. It definitely is. Good yourself? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I wish I could just start pathing from here or here. It would make my life a billion times easier than having to move everything like a little bit that way, which is probably what I'm going to have to do if this doesn't work, which it doesn't seem to want to do because that's obstructed by, well, actually now I don't want to do stairs. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? I don't want to do stairs. That's my problem. I don't like the idea. I've tried to do most of this pack, most of this park without stairs. I've done a decent job so far. I don't want to... Fuck. That might be a little bit of a deep sort of drop. People can walk down that, can't they? And walk back up their paths. Let's just try it. Let's just try this and see if it works. That's still obstructed. Is it obstructed by that? Or is it obstructed by the height? That's what I need to know. Sophie. 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 Okay, new plan. Do I do the path first and then the train track over it? Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Now, there is a way I can get around all of this, and that would be to disable, like, the clipping. I don't particularly want to do that just yet, though. So, if I do this, I can then smooth this whole bit out. And I could also make this 8 meters again. Which would be... Ooh, he still doesn't like that. Terrain too uneven? Okay. That's fine. I understand. I understand your frustration with that game. Let's try that. Let's try that. Right, that works. Okay, that works, everyone. That is a thing that happened and works. We tried it and it works. That looks bizarre, actually. But my idea for it is it's all going to be underground. And the train track's going to go over the top of it. I don't know if it's going to pay off or not. We'll have to see. It feels very summery. I like it. Just outside, it's sunny. What's the temperature like? 13 degrees, perfect. I'm going to play Turkey Dinosaur because I like that. I'm going to play it again.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Lovely stuff. Right. This exit here is going to be a problem with the way it sort of... wants to work, if at all. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that, mate. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to do a path like here. Right? This terrain here needs leveling out. That's what it is. Like that. Basically, all this now can be leveled out like that. All this, just level it out. Alright. We'll get smoothed and stuff. It'll get smoothed. This bit here, pull this back out. Smooth it. Delete this rock because that's getting in the way of this smoothing. There you go. Delete that rock as well. I don't like it. There you go. That's so much better. Right, that's wonderful stuff. That's really nice. Okay. Just for now, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. Okay, just for now. Gonna go paths. Gonna get this here. It's gonna go like that. Right, okay. Undo that. Get rid of that. Let's do that again. Wonderful, wonderful. Perfect. Right, that is what I wanted. Okay. That's a big step we've taken there. That's a big step we've taken there. Right. I like that as well. Okay, good. Right. There's your path done for that bit. So, all this here, the train's going to go... It's not low down enough. It's not low down enough. I really don't think it's low down enough. Delete that. Don't make that 30 meters. Make it about 15, right? That's fine. It needs to turn here. Not that much. Fuck me. There you go. And then it needs to turn back. It needs to go over that. It's not going to work, is it? That is... It's not enough, is it? This needs to go up. The train track needs to go up. Like right here. I don't want it to go up loads though. 12 degrees is a lot. Can I... Can I height... Can I make it so it doesn't go up by 12 degrees height-wise? I can. Okay. Ooh, okay. 11.25 degrees is still a lot. I see what the angle snap is doing now. I want to just go up by 8 degrees-ish. Preferably like exactly 8 degrees, but apparently doesn't want to do that. 7 degrees then. That's fine. 7 degrees, 7 degrees. Right. Flatten out now. Nothing. Like that. And then it comes down 7 degrees again. It's also going to have to come down 7 degrees. Perfect. Like that. This bit's going to have to get deleted, isn't it? And that. Can I just auto-complete that? I can. How about that? I could move this track further along this way and give it a bit more time to sort of go down. I feel like going up that... I mean, I don't know trains that well. Can a train go up that incline just fine? Will it be okay with that? I don't like the way... I'll fix that. We'll fix that. We'll make it look good. I'm going to move this station. You give me one moment. I'm going to delete all this. That's fine there. Right. This station's getting... No. It's going to go there. Do you reckon that's more even now? There. Yes. Okay. That's perfect. That's wonderful. Right. So now I can probably just auto-complete that. And hopefully it will... I'll do that. Put that there. Right. And then auto-complete. I think that is what I want. I don't particularly like the way it goes down and turns at the same time, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that. It should be okay. For the speed it's going, it should be okay. Look at all the train bits underneath it, look. Well, all that's happening is it's just showing up at the top now. Weird. So what I'm going to do here is all this terrain here is going to like... I'm going to save this first of all. In fact, you know what? Let me just fix this. Because obviously, look. You know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to extend this bit out here. This path, I'm going to extend it out. I think it's too... This queue here for like break my stride is too long. It's starting to look a bit daft. Especially with moving everything further and further down the line. Okay. Let's delete them as well. I'm thinking of deleting the... Right. This might go funny here. I'm hoping to God it doesn't, but I think it will do. Okay. Let's just move all this. I think it's going to go to about here. And maybe I could put some shops in here or here and just fuck about with it, basically. As we like to do. Let me just highlight all of that. And, so that building's just one building now. Move that there. Also move this security camera. Okay, I know I've got to get rid of all that and it looks ridiculous. You just got to give me one moment. It's got to go like this. So we do out there. Oh wait, hang on, I've got railings on this now. Don't want there. I'm thinking like that. I'm thinking like that. We just got an extra bit of whatever to do whatever we want with. Even further, like, look at all this space here that's just got nothing. I'm thinking there. Is there a quicker way to delete paths than right-clicking on them? And hoping that you actually hit it. Ah. Balls. Okay. I see the issue now. Maybe it just goes out to... I mean, you wouldn't want to have a path there when there's a roller coaster right there. Would you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I just move this roller coaster a little bit? You know what? Let's do it. While we're moving everything, we might as well move this. Right, why is that obstruct? Okay, it's obstructed by that, I see. Well, there's a way you can fix that, and it goes a little something like this. That's ridiculous. Okay, don't do that. There you go. Goes right over the top of that building. If that was a dance floor for 80s Land and highlighted. Imagine that. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be really good. Okay, so this queue's going to start like here. So let's just sort of do that. Paths. Select grid. Then we can put something here. Maybe a little path here that goes into this bit. Because there's no connection from here to there, you know. Maybe we can actually get a path going through that way. Be very good. It's a big redo for the park, but I think it'll... I've been quite restricted by the way I've laid this out in the past. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's fine. That's okay. I'll get rid of all these paths as well, actually. I'm just going to delete these because I don't think they're going to stay like that. I mean, I could even just keep this path going down here, but I don't think I want to. And it gives us a chance to redo this queue a bit better because it was a bit crap last time. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no. Right. Let's just chuck this bin here for now. There, where nothing else is gonna be. Look at all these people here. Just a big mess. Oh, I haven't done an entrance. Hang on a second. I haven't done an entrance, have I? Like, you know, the actual park entrance thing? I just forgot to do it. Why is that? Oh, I don't like to look at... Oh, I don't know where that works. I want this path here to be even, right? And I'm worried it's not possible. Look, that's just very weird the way that works. That bit there. Just delete that again. Is it because of that building there? And it's sort of like... Doesn't like that building being there, the info booth. Quite possibly. I don't know. I think I could do that a lot better, but it's a start. It's a start. Entrance. Park entrance. Shops and facilities. Okie dokie. Entrance. Now then, the park entrance gate is only 4 meters long. Oh, where would I put that then? On the floor? Here? Like, how are you meant to line that up properly? Oh, this is going to take the piss now, because I can't line it up properly. Unless I can somehow put it right there, which I can't. And it's always going to be a 4. I wanted to just have 2. I wanted to just have 2 park entrance gates, and I can't do that. I have to have one that everyone squeezes through. Fuck this game. Is that actually how it works as well? I want it to be like that, right? Oh, you stupid. Okay, right. New plan. Park entrance gate goes right there. Yes, I am. Yeah. It happens more often in this game than I would like it to. But yeah, I am. I really am. Fuck this game, honestly. Sometimes the stupidest little things that wind me up so much. Right. Can I connect a path to that? Why? Right. Grab the park entrance gate. You cannot just grab the park entrance gate. What are you talking about? Content. Yeah, it is content, that's true. It's what the people tune in for. Why does it have to be that high up? I don't get it. I don't get it. What if I do that? Right, I can connect that up, and it does have a little, like... Well, it's not too bad, you know. That's not too bad. I could live with that. And then what I've got to do is... Oh, fuck, this is going to look ridiculous. That. And then that. And then that's obstructed. Oh, I can fix that. Wait, so just... Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I can do that. I can do that. That's the closest it'll let me do to anything that's remotely good. And then there's this stupid little dip there. Look at that. Look how ridiculous that looks. How's the train coming? Oh god. Train's going fine. That's fine. What's that like? Okay. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Right. Oh, I can make it go down further. Pepperwinkle, the pathing in this game. God, I love this game, Pepperwinkle. I love this game. I cannot count how many times the pathing system has made me want to quit it and just stop playing it altogether and just give up because of things like this. It's a really fun game. If you're not bothered about little silly pathing things like this, the game is incredibly fun. And I fully recommend it. If you are bothered about little things like this, I still recommend it, but you've got to be ready to scream. You've just got to be ready, because there's nothing you can do to prepare for how annoying it is. This game looks fun, easy and cool. I mean, it's fun. Right. Let's get rid of the railings first of all. Why is that counted as an... Oh, it's counted as elevated because that bit's elevated. I see. Okay. So what I've actually got to do is redo this again. I've got to redo the entrance. Which now I cannot... There you go. Oh, you can advance move it after all that. After all that, you can actually advance move it. It's just very arsey about it. Make a steep ass footbridge on top of the train. I tried to do that. It will not... I can't get it to go high enough and then come down before it does that. I'd rather the path go underground than the train go underground, personally. But I might have to do that out of necessity. Hey, Tomo. Tomo, mate. How are you? Right. Immediately, it just doesn't like that. Angle snap. Flatten terrain. Why? Yeah. And you can only rotate it. Okay. That works. Why does that work? Good mate, not been around much. How you been? I hope you're doing alright, mate. I know I hadn't seen you in a little while, but I hope everything's alright. I'm good, thank you. I am good. Right, let's just do this again. Okay. 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 You see this? You see that? There you go. That needs to go out to about there, at least, for this park entrance to work. You put the park entrance down. Thusly. Oh, you can actually hook it up, or... Okay, no you can't, because the game doesn't want you to do that. Oh! Horstkoff. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm about to... Last chance game. Last chance. This is your last chance to do something that I want you to do. Absolute last chance. Right. I'm not giving up yet. Last chance. That works. Okay, that works. Is that the wrong way round? Is that my fault? Have I put that? I've put it the wrong way around. Hey Theo, how's it going? Do you have tunneling turned on? I don't. No, I don't have tunneling turned on. I know why it's doing everything that it's trying to do. It's just winding me up. It's just winding me up. Can I not just do that? Can I not just do that and have the game be happy for me that I've done that? That's still... Is it because that... Oh, I think I know why, actually. If I do it like this, now it should work. I'm sorry, everyone. This is not fun to watch. I'm about to quit this game. I'm so close to just going, nah. I'm so close to just packing it in. Right. Okay, that now. If I can go like this, just go smooth all that like that. It's a bit of a steep drop there, but it should be enough. In fact, you know what? It should be able to go over that. No, you can probably flatten this foundation out and it'll be fine. Would that be fine? Oh, maybe not, actually. Let's not do that. It can come up, though. It does not have to go down anywhere near as far as it was before. I can pull this up and smooth that out. No problem. Okay, so if I get the path here, right, that's a big step I've just taken. It might not look like it, but that's a big step I've just taken. I could smooth it out a little better than that, but that's proof of concept. It works. I know what's going on. Okay. I know what's going on. I know what it's trying to do. I understand it. That's looking better. Okay. Big progress. Let me just take a breather for a second. Hello. I just sat and screamed for a second. That's fine. Am I still working on that scenario from yesterday? Oh, I moved on. You mean the park benches? I just moved on from that. I gave up. If I spent too long on it, I would have gone mad. This is my new this is my new thing to get annoyed at. Basically. I don't like the look of this terrain. I'm going to fix that. What I'm trying to do is make a new entrance that looks good, basically. I'm going to make this here. Oh, it's going to look good. It's going to look good. If I moved on to sandbox, keeping sanity. I've moved... No, I've not actually. I am planning on it at some point, though. I'm going to limit the guests at some point, and if I start losing money when I limit the guests, that's when I'm going to move to sandbox. But it should be okay for the time being. I haven't had staff problems or anything for a little while, so that's fine. Okay. Right, that pulling's weird. Ooh. I have a plan for this, and it's basically just going to be, like a big tunnel entrance to it. If I just smooth it all out. Let me try something. Fuck the camera. Let me try something. If I can get this to come across... I mean, that bit will go across, which is not what I wanted, but actually that might... I mean, sure, okay. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to have that clipping option turned on or off, whichever one it was. Basically, I want this to be in a tunnel. And it's going to look a bit like this. But I want, obviously, the floor of it to not... I can do this. I know how to do it. If I go to the settings... Allows terrain to be manipulated. Okay, that's what I want. Watch this. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I want. So, I mean, obviously, for the moment, that doesn't look right. But if you give... if you give me a moment to sort of iron it out. So that's going to go under there like that, basically. Right, this whole thing, this whole bit is going to be still in the tunnel. This whole thing, there you go, like that. But I'm going to like smooth it out and stuff. I'm going to smooth it out, but then also roughen it, and then like add rocks and stuff. It'll look good, I promise. At the moment it looks very smooth and funny. It's gonna come out like here. Right. Sort of like this. I just don't like the way it looks very round. I can fix that later though. Right, then what I've got to do is... just smooth that, I don't like that. Oh, shit. Right, hang on. That's what I don't want to happen. That's what I don't want to happen. So you can't smooth it too much. Basically, you got your big tunnel here. That's good. So in here, we see if we can smooth this out a little bit. It's gonna be a bit of a faff, like, but I will be able to do it. So basically, the whole bit is going to be inside, right? If I can get it working properly. I mean, now, see, look, once again, it's a little bit funny. I wish I could sort of, I mean, I can do that, but it's a little bit. I just want to smooth this out, basically. This bit particularly. See how it's sort of like... What's above that? Oh, look at this. Is that the park boundary? Oh, that's the park boundary. I see. Okay. Right. Sometimes when the train's a little bit uneven, the game automatically builds a hole in the floor. Well, what I built the train track second. The train track will be fine. Oh, shit. The train track will be fine. It's the actual path that I've got problems with now. Also, hello, Tono. Tono? Tono? Hello. How's it going? Sorry, I'm very engrossed in this at the moment. I'm very engrossed in this. Partially in a good way, but also partially in a really annoying way. Oh, it's going to look... When it's done... Right, when it's done, I promise it's going to look really good. It's going to look really good. Can I just bring in these bits a wee bit, if possible? I can. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Like that. I don't want it to be too claustrophobic, but I want it to be a little bit better than that. Hello, pal and pals. Hello, Joel. How you doing? I'm Spanish. There isn't streamers playing this game in Spain. Is there not? No streamers at all, really. You're trying to learn how to play? I would not take any hints from me, because this is my first time playing the game. So I'm probably not the best for advice. What other games did I play? Recently? On stream? Fuck, I don't even know. What have you played recently? I can never remember. Minecraft. Played loads of Minecraft at one point. But you know what? I can have a look. There's a website that shows you like the games you've played the most. Hang on, let me have a look. Well, the games I played most recently: Stream Race and Marbles on Stream, Truck Simulator, Just Chatting, PES 2021, Mario Kart, Fallout 76, Minecraft, House Flipper, LA Noire, Pokemon, and then some like Wallace and Gromit things, City Skylines, Oblivion, stuff like that. That's going back to like last December. I maybe play like one or two different games, maybe one game every week or two. Usually, that's usually how long it takes me to get bored of a game. Now, if that bit there was just straight and not along the floor like that, I really like that. And it's probably doable. That's probably doable. Watch this. That's not enough, is it? Oh! Right, okay, it has got to be that low down. That's fine. That's fine. That's how low down it's got to be, that's fine. No problem. Just bring all this in a bit. Bring it all in. Get your path back in. Train to an info path. Okay. Don't bring it all in. Put it all back out. There you go. How is that too uneven, but that is fine somehow? I don't understand that. That looks terrible. What do I know? What do I know? Tempted to start Planet Coaster, but also don't want to sink all my time into it. Yeah, it is one of those games. It is one of those games. I don't like that. I don't like the way it goes all funny like that. I wanted it to go lower down than this, really. But I can't, really. It goes sort of funny. The only consolation is I guess you wouldn't really see that. Should we try something else? Let's try something else. I'm committed to having this tunnel thing though. I'm committed to that. I think it looks really nice. I'm gonna try something else though. I'm gonna just try this. Right. And then just having that train track go up higher. Which I can do. Fuck, why does it go all the way to that one? Right. Basically, I need to delete all this. So there, how far is that going up? I want that to go up by 10 degrees, okay? And I want it to go sort of about 10 degrees that way as well. 10 degrees, okay. And then 10 degrees again, but then this time ten degrees? No degrees, okay. At this point, I want it to go down to about 5 degrees. Okay. And about 15 degrees this way. Okay, and then I want it to go no degrees and no degrees. I don't know. Didn't realise there was so much you could customise with it. It is, yeah, there's so much you can do. There's so much you can do in this. It's unbelievable. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. I was not expecting it to be like that at all. Right, go 5 degrees, right? But I want it to sort of maybe so it levels off at like. Do you reckon that'll go straight on from there? About 18 degrees ish, and at that point, 0 and 0. And then from there, now it won't let me build that. Give me one moment. Disable everything. Disable all those controls, okay? Edit the track. So at this point, I want it to go... I want it to go 0, don't I? There you go. 0 and 0. Build that. Obviously, that looks ridiculous. But what I can do now is auto-complete that. Auto-complete failed. Why? 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 End of the track. Okay. What if I build this one first? 14 meters? Sure. Right, auto-complete that. Is it because of this tunnel? And it's like in the middle of a tunnel. Is that why? I think that might be why. Okay. Let's try it again. In the track. Okay, so if I go down 5 degrees now, angle snap. If I go down 5 degrees ish, 4.96, that's fine. Right, auto-complete that. Okay, right, it auto-completes that, that's fine. Done. Okay. That's good. I can just whittle that down a little bit and it's fine. I'm so sorry, I'm not ignoring chat on purpose, I'm just getting so into this. Oh, what time is it? Oh my god, 1:15. Fuck, I thought it was like 10 o'clock. I was searching for the most complete game of them in the park. This is the best at the moment. Is this the most complete park anyone's done? I've not even done like a quarter of the. Look, most of it's just a lake, and then that. Look at how much look how much space I've got left to build in all this, all that, and I've done that, and a massive lake, and that's it. I need to spread everything out. Would you mind if I gave this a go on stream sometime? Don't want to step on yours. Absolutely. Listen, of course you can. Honestly, I've not got a monopoly. As much as it would be quite good that I had like a monopoly on this game, I don't have a monopoly on this game. You do not have to ask, believe me. But actually, I encourage it. I would like more people playing this game because personally, I find it very nice to watch. I'll make sure to say your park is better than Swiss's every opportunity. Honestly, you might have I don't know, you might have a really good mind for this. You do music and stuff, don't you? So I'd imagine you'd be like quite good for this sort of thing. Like quite creatively minded. It might work out quite well for this. I encourage you to give it a go. I think it'd be really good to watch. But yeah, please don't feel like you're stepping on my toes or anything like that. It's definitely not the case. Definitely not the case. Thank you for contributing to that challenge, by the way. I can see you. I see you. Okay. T to go in there. Paths. Go like that. Rusty gravel. I want it to be 8 meters long, wide. Okay. That's not working now. Why is that obstructed? Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Sure. All the collisions are on. So why is that obstructed? What is that obstructed by? Is it that bit there? That bit does look a bit funny, you know. Does look a bit funny. I'll give you that. Let's try that. If that's still obstructed. Okay, good. I was about to say if that was still obstructed, I was going to quit the game. It was on its last chance. The game is on its last chance for me so far. For those who haven't tuned in, it's been winding me up all day. It's on its last chance. Pull all this back in. I like this. Pull that back in. That's nice. And then just give it a little, just a little smoothing. Not a massive smoothing, just a little one. In here as well, because it all goes a bit funny in here. You can sort of see all the weird angles and stuff that it is sort of doing itself. So let's just smooth that out. That's nice. Right. After every stream, Swiss goes through the Planet Coaster category and writes every streamer there into a wee book for reference. That is true. That's true. And I'm going to sue them all. So, watch out. What's the challenge about, by the way? What? Oh, the Lost Egg challenge? It means I just play Lost Egg. Does it not have a description when you click on it? Because I'm sure I had to enter one. Does it not come up? It should tell me. It should tell you when you click on it. I don't know. I don't know if it does. Let me know. Nerdmatron, hello. Bonnie, hello as well. How are you doing? Nino, fun please. You're all under rest, having too much fun. I'm not having fun. Actually, that's a lie. I am having fun, but this game is winding me up. That's all. Just the little things, you know. Just the little things. Right, now then, I've got to be very careful with this. I've got to be very careful with this.
SwissKnee, the good vibe stream.
Thank you, whoever that was. I'll have a look in a second. I don't want it to go through the floor. This is my issue. Just lightly tapping it. Just lightly tapping the push button. Okay. That is basically what I want. Bit more. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Don't overdo it. Don't fly too close to the sun. Don't fly too close to the sun. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea, mate. Don't do that. Don't fly too close to the sun. Okay. Thank you for that, Bonnie. I think you could mention it as a game, otherwise it's been confusing. First of all, I can't edit it without starting the challenge again. Second of all, is it not can you not assume? If I'm playing something, if I say I will play this, would you not assume? I mean, unless you thought it was a video, and you thought I was saving up 250,000 points.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
250,000 points to play a video. Is it not? Can you not? Is it not like obvious? I'm sorry if it's not. It's a game. Hello, Steve. How you doing? Feathering the landscape, yeah. If I do fly too close to the sun will be known. I would be known as the person who flew too close to the sun. I mean, that's true. There's a bit of fame to come from it. That's true. Also, hello, Brutalist. How's it going? Might be a good video. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'll give you that. That's fair. Right, that's not... Oh, fuck a duck. Oh. Shit. Right. That's right. Put me over there. That's a good start. That's really good. Right. Bingo, bango, bongo. I've done it. There we go. Thank God that's an option. Otherwise I would have lost it. I would have properly lost it then. If you're talking about lost egg, people can just ask or Google what is lost egg. That is true. But what I've learned from people over the years is that it's a lot easier to just ask something than to Google it. And I don't mean that in a, oh yeah, you should actually just Google it way. It is, I do the same thing. To be fair. Right. Delete that. Delete that now, or you're getting unmodded. Delete that. Delete that right now. Delete it. I'm saving the park. Delete that. Whoever deletes that is my favourite mod. Thank you, Kay. Actually, you know, you've just cancelled out what you just did, so my feelings towards you are, again, just neutral. But that's good. Okay. Terrain. Smooth. Will this do what I want it to do? Okay, it will, but it's being funny about it. It will do what I want it to do, but it's being funny about it. Basically, I can see the line where it sort of like splits up. And you can see the line where the train ride sort of goes through it. You can see that. That's fine. Bingo Bango Bongo. Yeah, exactly, that song. Bingo Bango Bongo. That one. If I make that rock, it'll look good. So I'm not too shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. If I make that rock, it'll look fine. I don't want to make it rock right now though, because what's going to happen is it's going to end up. If I mess about with it again, it's just going to turn back into grass, and I don't want it to do that. But that should be good. Okay. I want to make this bit a bit hillier. Wing. Let's just undo it, actually. It's probably easy to just undo it. There we go. Wow. Wait. I want to try something now. Bulbous. Wow. Well, that's good. Let me get all my money back off it as well. It costs so much money. That costs so much money to do that. I hate that a lot, but I like it. Yeah. I think that's sort of my opinion towards it as well. Oh yeah, that's got to be smoothed out, hasn't it? There you go. Okay, I basically want this bit all doing the same thing, and it wants to go out to about there. I'm going to disable that scenery thing again, actually. All of them. Whichever one, I don't know which one it was. Okay, that's good. That's better. I know it doesn't look like it's better, but I assure you it is. And then we just push down on it slightly. Like that. Exactly like that. That is perfect. It's me done on my wee lunch break. Have a great day, everyone. You too, Joel, mate. Thank you for popping in. Have a good day in that. Have a good day in that, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Actually do, though. You okay there, mate? There you go. Right. Oh no. Okay. I need to roughen this. Sort of. I don't think the roughen thing works that well, weirdly enough. Because it makes really weird bits like that I don't like. Buried alive, frozen in their final moments of terror. Yeah. But that's what people come to this theme park for, you know? That's what it's all about. It's gonna... Like, just roughen it up like that. Not too much. Don't overdo it. That's overdone it. There. Don't overdo it. I said don't overdo it, mate. Look, some of them are being freed now from this roughening. And then I'm going to terrain paint it all. Rock. That's too much. That's still too much. Just like that. I don't like the way that's gone all funny there. Why is that like stretched? That'll learn him. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you do it. That's too smooth. There you go. See that? That looks really good. It looks like it is just rock as well. And now it looks like that bit isn't a bridge, but it actually just goes up that bit. Time to count the guinea pigs. Have a good guinea pig cleaning out session. If you can. Have a good look. I'm going to take a break soon, everyone. This, though, is looking good. I think that could be improved a bit. Can I... Oh, okay. So you can sort of... I don't know if you can see this, but like that... Oh, shit, the bed. That bit there is like the boundary. So you sort of have to like actually have that quite smooth. But then you can sort of roughen it still. And smooth it, and then roughen it, and then smooth it, and then... just forever until the end of time. And you do that and you go, oh, it looks just like rock. It looks just like rock. Make this boundary here a bit more definitive. That way it doesn't look like it's actually just painted on. One might say that this, as it were, rocks. One might say that. I don't know who would say that. Look at that. How's the entrance now? You tell me. It's not perfect. I need to put some rocks and stuff in here. But it's looking a lot better than it did before. Oh, the camera's being funny. Hang on. There you go. Weather and fall coming along nicely. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Not to toot my own horn or whatever, but I agree. I think I've done a really good job. What I do need to do is... Can I paint this? I can. Oh, thank God for that. Wait, is that going to paint the above bit? It's not. Good, okay. Whoa. So what I want to do is just go, all that there is just rock. Like that. Perfect. Wonderful, super smashing, amazing, great, nice. Bulbous. Sorry, I was just rereading that message before. I am going to do this. Because I think that looks better. Personally. And I could probably chuck some rocks and stuff in, but I'm not sold on that idea. I don't know how it would look. But look, you look at these rocks here, like that. It looks just like it's part of the terrain. So if I wanted to make it a bit rougher, I could just add some more rocks in. That would look quite good. But now, see, that just looks like it's going... It's not a bridge or anything, but it is actually still a bridge. Obviously, that bit's a bridge. I mean, we could even make it so that whole bit's not a bridge. That is possible. We could try that. This park caters exclusively to subterranean gnomes. Exactly. Such as Edward Jansen. And this guy. Ed Strickland, who is trapped. I'm stuck. And especially Girish as well. Girish, for those who don't know, is our resident guy who lives here. Because he wouldn't leave the park. He's here forever now. Don't forget you're here. Oh, I should do one of them. Someone who's really good at Photoshop. You don't even have to be really good at it. Someone get a picture of like loads of pictures of the security guard, like model from Planet Coaster, like loads of different ones, and like doing different things and stuff, and then Photoshop it onto that picture, like I did with the dog that one time. I could probably do it myself actually. If no one else does it, I'll do it myself. That's a good idea. But instead of do it for her, just get rid of the extra R. Put another picture in front of that R so it just says do it for he. That'd be quite good. Right. So, the park's there. I kind of want a railing for this. I kind of want a railing on this bit. Why is that done there? Okay, that's better. Just like that. Oh, that works really well there as well. That looks really good. And just along here like that. I'm just gonna put a railing. We need to put down the ride things for this as well. That's fine, we can do that. I'm gonna move this. Wait, can I just go, like, pick up all three, merge into scenery group? You can. And then just go... like that. Okay. So it needs an entrance and exit to that. And it needs an entrance and an exit to this, which also needs to have a new station. Main entrance. Okay. Then I can open up that. And the train will go around again. We make a lot of money from that. What happens? Look at this. Does everyone just... Oh, look at this. You want to see something weird? Look at this. Ah! At least the path's wider now. She played Where's Wally? But it's like Where's Tall Nerd's avatar? Here come the gnomes, and here come the gnomes. Look at the train going over that. That's nice. It is testing still, so it's not actually open yet, but that's fine. It's 13:43. I'm going to take a break, okay? No, you know what? That's a lie. We're going to do these entrance and exits first, because otherwise I'm not going to go on the rides while I take a break. You know what? No, I'm going to take a break. It doesn't matter if they don't go on the train. They'll go on other things. We'll follow someone around the park. We'll let this clear out first, just so I can actually see who's like coming into the park and who's just sort of stood there. Okay, we'll wait for somebody who's like fresh in. The next people to come in the park. Here you go. This little family here who already have hats on them. Len Francis Rockwell, Beulah Rose, and Dick Reich. Do you want to go on this one? Do you want to follow? They're going to fill your boots. Do you want to see if anyone heads to the Vista Point? Do you want to see if anyone like... No one's coming in. Look, everyone's fucking off. Everyone's leaving because they don't like the train. It's going to improve the frame rate at least. Here you go. Who's this? Vivian Greenberg. Finding a bench. Finding a bench. Finding a bench. Finding a bench. Okay. We'll follow them who are finding a bench. That's not the name of a ride, by the way. I don't like that. I'm fixing that. Sorry, everyone. Before I go, I'll only be a few minutes. Before I go, I'm fixing that because I don't like it. Boop, boop, boop. That's better. Done. Paint it again. There you go. It should be. Wait, what should be? Sorry. I don't even listen to what I say. Right. Can a mod do a exclamation point back in 5 minutes alert while I go? I won't be long. I will be 5 minutes. I just got a spam email saying the government issued a payment to me and the entire email is in Spanish. I'll just wait until Nerdmo spells alert properly. I'm only messing, mate. Hey kids, this looks like a fun ride. A bench. Yeah, exactly. They're just going to sit. I bet they sit down and immediately leave. I bet you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Okay. I'll be back soon. Okay, that was a lie. Leave that back in 5 minutes there. I'll go in about 5 minutes though. My brother's making dinner at the moment. I can't be asked doing it in there with him at the same time. I'm in that sort of mood today. Sorry. You understand. Hello, Charlie. How's it going? Right. This ride needs an entrance connected to the path. We'll do this and then I'll go. Fuck shared kitchens. I mean, yeah, I like to just do my own thing in the kitchen. I don't like being around other people in the kitchen. It's weird to me. I don't know why it's weird to me, but it is. Right, let's not do it like that. Let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Train's off, Flo. Train's away. on one, as they say. Right, there's your entrance. Your priority pass entrance is going to go just here. Okay, why has it done that? Why has it done that? That's so weird. Okay, the exit is going to be here. And it's basically just going to do the same thing. That guy is in a very funny position stood there. Oh, I went too far. There you go, like that. I'm the same when it comes to being with other people, but sometimes I think I'm because of my autism. Possibly. It may be. Maybe. I don't know. Personally. I don't know, I always just like having a place to myself, you know? Ooh, this is going to be for it. Oh, I don't think I've done this right. Or maybe I have. No, don't do that. I mean, that's the closest I can do. Which doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. Whatever. Right, this ride can open up again now. Boom. There you go. So then this ride wants a similar thing, basically. Place your entrance. There. Place your exit. What, there? Oh, look, wait, this needs moving now. Merge into scenery group. There you go. Advanced move. Oh, wait, that's going to be really weird how it works. There you go. Paths. Q. Wait, I don't want it to do that. Just go straight down like that. That's fine. End of the song. Okay. I'd like if you did that. At the end of every song, it just goes, end of the song. Okay, I could actually do a path going down there if I need to. So actually, I want to sort of keep this quite limited to like... like that-ish. If this works. Oh, it's just a bit off. I don't like it when it does that. I can fix it, I think. I mean, I can do that. That's fine. And then your path basically just does a similar thing. But sort of like just into the side there. Okay. Right. Just like that. Priority pass is the last thing. I've only spoke to one person on Twitch who has Asperger's syndrome. Really? I mean, I don't know if anyone else in here has that, but I know a few people who have autism. If it's a specific sort of type of autism, if that makes sense. I don't know about the other people. Sorry about that. I just know that generally speaking, like, I don't know enough about it really. I know there's like a sort of that's like the name for the big group, and then there's like specific sort of types of it, isn't there? There are definitely people in here, maybe not right now, but there have been in the past, who have autism. Absolutely. Pepperwinkle? Are you actually? I didn't know that. See? There you go. Right, I don't like the way that's automatically connecting to that path. You are. There you go. See, I had no idea. That wasn't... sorry, I wasn't trying to, like, say to people, like, you know... You don't have to, like... I didn't want everyone in the chat to be like, oh yeah, I have autism or whatever. That wasn't what I was going for. Apologies if it came out that way. What am I doing here? Sorry. Let me just... Priority pass entrance. Okay. And then the exit goes there. There? Will it let me put it there? Yes, okay, it will. Right. Can I just go along there like that without it? I guess you can do that. That sort of works. Find it difficult to type, which is why I use my microphone on my mobile to speak. Sometimes it puts something down completely different to what I'm trying to say. If that ever happens, it's not me meaning to be difficult. Oh, no worries. Honestly, I think I know quite a few people who do that. So, you know, sometimes it makes like a little typo or whatever. Don't worry about it. I know that sort of software can be a bit funny at times, can't it? Do I want that being like... I guess I just sort of want it being like that the whole way, actually. I wrote before that, no worries. Okay. Just checking. Chicken. Oh, I could go for some chicken right now, actually. So 80s Land is still... I love the fact 80s Land is still just one ride. It's still just a single ride and that's it. I feel like we're stretching the relevance of this back in 5 minutes. I will go in a minute, I promise. I will be going in a minute. Just for 5 minutes. Just for 5 minutes. What chicken would you have though? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. Just chicken. Just normal chicken. Regular chicken, you know. Just regular chicken. That was Oscar. Not like forever. Not like to the end of the stream. To end the stream. God, I'm like really having trouble talking. I keep tripping over my words today. I don't know what it is. I'm a little bit tired, but I don't think it's that. I'm normally about this tired, I think. Right. Open. What's this ride called? Train ride. I guess. This station needs to be $12. Okay. $12 and also no 60 and 3 full load. Okay, good. Right, that ride should be open now. Break My Stride is also open now for $13. People will be going back to them. I'm going to take a break now. Some people on Twitch will rip the piss out of me, excuse my French, whenever my sentence didn't make sense. Well, yeah, some people are arseholes though, aren't they? Like, you know, especially if you don't know that they're going to be all right with sort of. 'Cause if I make a typo, I've made some terrible typos in my time, but I'm generally okay if I know the person that I've made a typo sort of like towards. If they make a joke about it, I'm fine with it personally, but that's because they know that I'm okay with it. If they don't know you're not okay with it, and they still do it, then that is crap. No chance of that with our Swissies, too lovely. I mean, yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, there have been some funny typos in the chat before that I've sort of joked about, but that's only because the people who made the typo, like, I know them well enough to know that they were right with that. And also the typos were funny. Or not even typos, like when Leopard said he was more of a BJ guy when talking about Ben and Jerry's, that was quite funny. But Leopard himself found it funny, so yeah, I'm lovely. Is that what I said? I'm Did I actually say that? I try. I guess it's not for me to say, really. But no, if there was like someone in chat, if you made a typo and then someone else in chat like took the piss out of it, then they'd probably get like deleted or timed out or banned or whatever. Just generally told off. I don't take kindly to arseholes in here. At all. Right. Livy, I hope you're doing well, mate, by the way. And also Calico, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Great for a type 1 here, you're in good hands. There you go. Might sound weird, but does your channel accept still swearing if it doesn't? Yeah, go ahead, go for it. Yeah, I don't mind. I swear all the time. Don't worry about it. As long as it's not like slurs and stuff, then we're good. Livy, that's a band, mate. Livy's banned. Sorry, Livy. Right, everyone, I'm going to take a break now. We're going to follow this guy in. Titus Neumann, which is an incredible name. He's going to go and he's heading to Jolvo Wide. Oh, you want to ride the train? Okay, you can ride the train, sure. Let's go to the queue. Sure, let's ride the train instead. Let's follow Patricia Nevarez. Just came out from a meeting where the word Stoke-on-Trent were 10 minutes in, and I spent the rest of the hour with the song stuck in my head. Nice. No, some channels don't like it and rather ask the streamer's permission. That's fair. I mean, thank you for asking. Generally speaking, anything that I have a problem with is mentioned in the chat rules, which are in one of the panels below if you're watching on the computer. All about the effing and jeffing, yeah. Especially the phrase effing and jeffing, I like that. Can I be in the park? If you get the game and add me, the only way you can be in the game is if you have the game and have me on Steam. So all the people that have me on Steam and have the game, like occasionally, it's just by chance, just like enter the park sometimes, and then we can have a look at them and stuff. But you have to. I can't just add people in the game, sadly. I mean, I could, but then you immediately leave and then you never come back again, you know? So it's a bit daft. It's boiling hot weather. We live in Scotland and it's like living in Ibiza. It's quite, I mean, it's warm here, but it's only 13 degrees, if that makes sense. Like, it's not hot. It's hotter than it. It feels hotter than it is what I'm trying to say. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Have fun on the train. Okay?
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Is he still on this ride? Have we actually got off this ride yet? Hang on. Let me quickly go through chat. Be hot than Corfu, really? From Monday next week till Saturday at least, it's just rain. Yeah, but will it actually be though? Will it actually be? That's the question. Hopefully I can get my brain from back flipping all over my life for a bit longer this time. Hopefully, yeah. I do like you being around. I know obviously everyone has to take breaks and stuff like that, so obviously never feel obliged to anything, but from a purely personal point of view, it is very nice having you about. Hello Yogo, how you doing? Why has no one ever made a train out of gummy sweets and called it a choo-choo train? Someone must have done that. Hello Squareceratops, how's it going? Maybe you're the hero we need? That's true. Why don't you do it? Yeah. Nerd Mode's back at work. See you later, Nerd Mode. Try not to shout at anyone or anything. Followed someone else for a bit and that's it. What, so what? We just basically just went on the train, got off the train and went back on the train? Is that what happened? Look at this. She's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. She's not a blind lady at all. I'm going to fix this now. This is what I'm going to do. I've got a cup of tea with me. I'm back. Well, I was going to say I'm not hungry anymore. I actually kind of am, but it's fine. I did eat something. So it doesn't really matter. That's fine. The train can go over this while I'm doing it. It's fine. It's not a problem. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Just keep doing that. That's fine. I know it looks a bit daft at the moment, but you've got to trust the process, you know? That's what they say, trust the process. Following through means poo? It does, yeah. It does. I've not heard that term in a long time. A long time, actually. Right, that's what I want it to be like generally speaking. Obviously, it's going to look a little bit better than that, because obviously these bits aren't going to be like that. But if you just do this really slowly, eventually it'll get to a point again where just like this, just carefully just whittle away at it. It takes a while, but when you do it properly, it looks really good. Personally, I think anyway, I think it looks really good when you do this. Other people might not agree, that's okay. That's not a problem. Just wait for the train to go over it. Sometimes I like to go into the workshop just to see what other people have got. I was thinking about putting this in the workshop, but what I want to do is actually get it to a point where I'm like sort of not done with it, but getting to a point where I'm like, I'm happy with how it looks. I want to put it in the workshop now. So I think I will put this on the workshop at some point. And then people can like obviously a lot of the music files and stuff won't work, but generally speaking it should be alright. It shouldn't have too much of an issue with it. Oh, that's gone a bit funny there, look. That's better. There you go. And this bit here. I think this is the last little bit. Quick before the train goes over. There you go. I know you can do a toolbox, but I find it quite difficult to understand. Oh, the toolkit thing? I have no idea what that is. I've seen it and stuff. Like, obviously there's a toolkit items thing there. I really don't know what it is though. I'll have to look into it at some point. Right. Smooth it and then roughen it is the plan. Basically. You just go smooth, then roughen this. If I can go a little bit bigger with this, like that. Not that. That's a little too big. Again, I'm not sure I like that. You see, when it roughens some bits, it does go a bit funny, like, I don't... See these weird holes and stuff that it makes? I don't really like that. I think when you paint it, I think the thing is when you paint it, it actually just looks rougher because of the paint that you've used. Like that, it just looks rougher, doesn't it? Like that. That looks really good. I really like that. God, it doesn't like that video being played, does it? Could also make your own animatronics. Oh, really? Make your own 3D models and customers. Oh, that's good. Maybe we'll give that a go at some point. I don't know. Possibly. I saw Still a Black meme last night. Forgot to share it. Oh, really? Can't believe that. Let's just pull this up a bit here. And roughen it. See the roughen that for that bit? It's like... Let's try that. I think that's going to look better. That's looking better. Look at that. I think that looks really good. Excuse me. I think that looks really good. I remember seeing a tweet a while ago. Not a while, it was maybe a week or two ago. And it was this thing, and it was... do you know the meme where it's like the guy and he's sat there like that? And there's like a load of like swords pointed at him. You know the one I'm talking about. You know that one? There was that, and it was like reply to this with your unpopular streaming opinions and stuff like that. And obviously, as always with those sorts of things, there were some terrible takes and stuff like that, but that's beside the point. There was one in particular that stood out, and it mentioned something about like, please don't eat on stream. It's disgusting and incredibly bad manners. And a part of me just wanted to go, can you just give me your Twitch name now? Just so I can like preemptively ban you. Because, fuck off. I'll eat whenever the fuck I want, mate. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. If you think it's disgusting, don't watch it. Weird. You know what? Let's paint all this. Let's do that. Here. I'm glad you agree. Now, I've not got a problem with people going, oh, I don't really like it when people eat on stream, because people don't like eating sounds and stuff like that. But it was this thing that, like... This item's locked. Fuck off. There's this thing that, like, first of all... Power Andis. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It was this thing that, like, first of all, it was an unnecessarily aggressive tweet. Like, they must have had such a terrible experience in the past with someone who's eating on stream or something. And second of all, shut up, you know? Just such a stupid tweet to make. It annoyed me. People don't like it, fine, it's not your channel. People cannot moan about what the... Exactly. This is exactly the point I'm trying to make. That is exactly the point I'm making. That is exactly the point I'm making. There's far too many people who are like, oh, I don't like what this person's doing on their channel because it's, you know, it's not something that I like. And it's like, well, don't watch it then, you freak. Just watch someone else. Look, there's loads of... Listen, the amount of people playing games that I don't like on Twitch is through the roof, I'm sure. I'm not sat here going, oh, they shouldn't play them because I don't like them. Basically the same as that. If you don't want to watch a channel, if you don't like what a channel's putting out, do not watch it. Unless obviously it's like TOS or whatever. People moan about the Eagle hot tub stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's like the prime... that's like the prime example at the moment, isn't it? A lot of people complain about it because they're going, oh, but they're taking views away from me and stuff like that. And I always just think to myself, if the people that are watching those kinds of streams didn't have those kinds of streams to watch, they would not be watching someone play Call of Duty. Get in a hot tub then, yeah. Yeah. The people that are watching that would not go, oh no, that's not there anymore. I know, I'm going to watch this person with one viewer play Call of Duty and scream at people. That's not how it works. Yeah, it annoys me. I saw, hang on, I was in a chat the other day, and I can't remember who it was. But it's someone that I follow who is also in the chat. And normally they're alright about that sort of thing, but that subject came up, and then they said something like, oh, I wish they had their own website for that sort of thing. I wish they had their own category or their own website. But it's like, oh fuck. It's like, well, they don't need their own category because they're just chatting. They're just chatting, so they don't need it. They've already got a category for that. It's called just chatting. They just happen to be in a hot tub while chatting. And it just that one threw me off for a bit because the person that made that, I can't remember who it was now. They're normally, I wasn't expecting them to have that sort of opinion. It's a bit weird. Only issue is that my expectation it might put on other. That's true. No, that's a good point. That's a fair criticism. That's a fair criticism. More opportunities for shitlords. Come to someone's chat and be like, hot tub stream went. Yeah. But I think the people like that might, if there weren't hot tub streams, they might still say shitty things. They might just not base it on that topic. They'd probably just be shitty in a different way, you know? Maybe. Compliments some people give, it's refreshing. Oh, yeah. Livy, I've been in so many chats where I've seen stuff like that. It winds me up so much. It winds me up so much. Someone was in, remember when someone was in here and I was playing Fallout? And they came in and their first message was like, bruh, why is the top people playing this game all women? Why is everyone simping over them, whatever? They said something like that. I just, shut up. Hate when people come in and glad you're not like, yeah, they say it like it's a compliment. You can compliment people without putting down. People don't know this, and they should probably know it. You can compliment someone without putting down a whole other group of people. It's a thing. If anyone didn't know that, try it. Give someone a compliment without comparing them to someone else or something else. Bruh. Yeah, they said bruh. I was like, I was probably going to ban them alone for saying bruh, unironically. I love your mug. Do you like it? Thank you. It's a little pug and he's got biscuits on his head. I also have a picture over there, a canvas with the same picture on. You can't see it though, but it's on that wall. It's not a compliment if you have to insult another group of people to say it. Exactly. Exactly. Bruh is the sound you make when you're cold. That's true, Jenksy. What are you talking about? My phone froze. We're talking about... I need to fix that curb. We're talking about... when people give compliments, specifically to women, or especially to women. In fact, pretty much just this is the only you never get you don't get compliments to men like that, really, do you? To be honest, when people are like, "Oh, it's so refreshing to see a streamer who's not like got their cleavage out or whatever," and I was just explaining that it's not a compliment if you have to put down a whole other group of people to make your point. Why not just go, I like this stream, it's nice. Female presenting, yes. Forgive me for my clumsy use of language. I'm trying to get better at it. Apologies. I need curbs here. Can I keep wondering why your username keeps changing colours? Is it? Your username's the same colour on my screen the whole time. It's been the same colour the whole time for me. I think it's... Oh, have you set it to anything in your chat settings? If you don't set it to anything in your chat settings, I think it randomizes it every time. You can actually specifically set it to be a certain colour. Nothing to apologise for, it's exactly what you're saying. Reaffirm my own words. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, still, my point stands. I could do a little better sometimes. I know that. Right, so look at this. This is what you got to do with these. Oh wait, hang on. So what you do is you put these curbs here, and then what happens is the people avoid them. So instead of like walking through this bit here, like they're doing at the moment, they'll walk around it. It's very, very clever. And you can put it underground and it still applies. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Oh! That security guard chasing someone. Koyazi. It was red and then it's grey. So yeah, it depends on... If you close Twitch, for example, and then reopen it, if you've not set your chat colour to be a certain colour, it will randomise it every time. Some people don't have that though. Some people have got it so it's set, and some people have it so it's random. Look at this guy running. Ah, look at him. Rodrigo Valentin. He's going to get caught. He's going to get caught. Oh, you idiot, Koi. Yazzie. You got away with it, look. There's a lot to know about people, but we don't mind if people feel seen and heard. Yeah. I'm definitely better, more aware and stuff than I was a few years ago. It's a long process. For those who don't know, I used to be an edgy boy until I was about 18, maybe 19. I think I've sort of grown out of that now. Well, edgy boy in the sense that like I was an arsehole. Not like... Okay, I'm still a little bit edgy, but about things that I think are fine to be edgy about. A little bit anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That I don't care about that. But yeah. That's weird how that's gone like that. I might have to fix that. I've spoken to a lot of YouTubers already to try on Twitch, but they've not spoken to me back or they've been rude, so I've come to the conclusion that YouTubers are streamers snob. I mean... I wouldn't tar them with the same brush. I'm sure there are plenty that are fine. You might have just had a bit of bad luck. I don't know. You root for the criminals? Fucking hell, Blove. Now who's rooting for the criminals? Right, I'm going to get rid of this path and just redo it because it's a little bit... It's a little bit, oh, balls. It could do with being fixed a little bit. It needs to be flattened just a teeny bit. There you go, that's fine. Should zone a security guard at the park entrance? I have. There's a problem with that, and I found out because we did that. What happens is when a security guard is chasing someone, there's only one security guard assigned to it, so it means that if someone runs through the entrance and you've got a security guard stood there, he won't chase him unless there's no other security guard already chasing. We did have that problem. And I thought I'd fixed it, but it turns out that mechanic is a thing. Like, you can't have two security guards going after one person. There's just the game just assigns one to the person, and then that's it. Is there a steak shop next to the Maggie tomb? There's not. Maybe we should do that. I'd like to put some stuff here. And I kind of want to do a path going down here. Excuse me. Into the lake. Just as like another entrance to it. Because there's not really an entrance around here. Just sort of makes it a bit easier for people to get into and stuff. Both guinea pigs cleaned out. One booked into the vet and had a haircut and manicure. The others get cuddles and checks now. That is so cute. What haircut did they get? Did they get a nice mullet or something? You give them a nice mullet? Used to literally land beliefs on sound bites and things that I found wise or funny when in fact I just wasn't thinking about what I was believing. Livy, me too. And that is exactly the same as a lot of people. I think a lot of people get like their views and their opinions from like meme pages on Instagram or Facebook or whatever, because they've seen them and you go, oh, that's funny, and they just don't think about it. They don't really think. I fully believe that to be true. Oh, that's gone funny, hasn't it? Yeah, I think that's true. I think there's a lot of people like that. And I've known people like that, and I used to be a bit like that as well. Miss having a piggy? A perm? Oh, that'd be so good. Thing you love building in Kamik cars, there are dark rides. Do you mean like there's rides that go underground? I was thinking about doing an underground ride at some point, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I might do. It might be very difficult. It might be quite difficult, but I would like to. I think it'd be quite interesting. You get curly-haired guinea pigs? That's cute. They're called Texels. Oh, I think I've heard about this. Yeah, I think either it's been mentioned before or something. I don't know. Maybe. The scary one is, if God wanted X, then why did he do X? And it's like, you're atheist, what you say? Yeah. 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 People are... Some people just don't think, do they? And now, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I think about everything before I make my... Because I'm sure that there's opinions that I have where it's like, I've not really given it much thought, and I'm just like, I've just thought that because I've thought that. I've just thought it because I've always thought that or whatever. There's definitely maybe not like massively important opinions, but there's definitely opinions I have that are like that. I think everyone's got opinions like that. But yeah, some people are. It's like I'll go back to that example I saw yesterday of that person on Twitter who had an argument with Leopard, who made that claim that there's no point in conserving water because it's renewable and it doesn't it's not like the water just disappears forever. And they just sat there. I've always said it's like some people give themselves a time limit on forming an opinion on something. It's like someone's given them a topic and they've gone, right, you've got 1 second to form an opinion on this. Go. And they have to form that opinion in a second. And they go, if you think about it for a second, you go, yeah, that makes sense. And then you think about it for 1.1 seconds and you go, hang on, that's the stupidest thing I've ever said. You know? Like they haven't even considered like anything else apart from like the tiniest thing. They've gone water. Yeah, that's renewable. Then it's fine. You can just use as much as you want. Not taking into account that it costs money. And because if that was the case, if water was renewable and it was fine to just use as much as you want, then you would constantly have your taps on. You just have your taps on 24/7. There'd be no point in putting the effort into turning them off, because it wouldn't matter. In the workshop, they got a black box someone had pre-made. I just hollowed and used it as a dark ride. Oh, really? That's quite a good idea, actually. I do know someone who made like a ride underground where they like dug out all the tunnels and stuff, which was quite interesting. But I don't know if I don't know if I can put the effort into that, really. I'm going to put a sign on here. Bit of a fun fair ride nerd as well, really. I actually hate the fun fair. Well, I don't like rides. I like the experience of a fun fair. I like walking about when it's sunny, and I like the donut shops that they've got and the claw machines, as long as they're not like rigged. I don't like rides though, because I'm like that, I guess. I've got an idea for this. Also, hello Jules, how are you doing? Kids need to be taught critical thinking from birth. Absolutely. Being open to self-evaluation and growth is the key to not being an arsehole. Yeah, but then, yeah. And it's hard to convince some people of that because they don't even believe in, like, that. They'll just sort of brush it off and just go, oh, you're thinking about it too much or whatever. You know? How you doing, Jules, by the way? How's it going? Let me just straighten this up. It's not straight, is it? I love that. Actually, I want a better sign than that. The twister on some fairs, they call it a cyclone, is an optical illusion. You're not being pushed about and dragged back in the car. You're sitting in these spinning anti-clockwise. Oh, I see. I like. To be fair, the mechanics of rides like that are really interesting. I don't know if you know the one. I've been on one in Alton Towers, called. I want to say it's called Hex. I'm not 100% sure if that is what it's called, but I think it is. If anyone's been on Hex or knows about Hex from Alton Towers, that's that whole ride's like an illusion, which is it works quite well. It makes you think you're going like. It makes you think that you're going round, in like this thing, on like this big swing thing, but actually it's you're inside a room, and it's actually the room that's turning around. It's really weird. I mean, if you know that going into it, you'll probably just go, eh. But like, it's quite a good illusion. It works really well. Oh, it doesn't. You remember that one? Yeah. You're good? Glad to hear it, Jules. Look at the size of these, man. Off to the big Tesco, gonna have a walk in the lovely sun. Have a nice walk and have a nice shop as well. I hope it's nice. Get yourself a treat. Get yourself a cookie or something. Or like one of those little packs of cookies. They're good. Oh, I like that one. I like that one.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Tarji Principal. I hope I've said that correctly. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you all doing? Jamie. Hello, Jamie. Is that you suggesting me, Jamie? Thank you so much, Tarji. I really appreciate that. Also, hello, Jack. How you doing? Nice to see you. Jamie's a mod? Jamie is a mod. Jamie was one of the first mods I ever had. The second mod, I think, Jamie. Jamie was the second mod I ever had. Yeah. And a fine mod as well. He does a fine job. That was unbelievably fast. That's because he probably came in with the raid, I'm assuming. Jack suggested? Oh, really? Jack, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Tarchi, thank you so much. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you streaming? Just chatting? Nice. Oh, hang on a second. I've got 2 shout-out things then. Oh, that's not... I'm trying something out with the shout-outs. Why is that showing up twice? I'm going to have to fix that. That's not what I want. Let me just do that. Oh, that is weird. I don't like that. Okay, fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. First on the mods list now. Been here even longer than Serotonin Bot. Really? Really? Wait, that can't be right. It's really good. We did Battlefront 2 and then Internet Mysteries and Murders. That sounds quite good. Sorry, I'll sort that shout out thing off. I'll sort it out off stream. It's fine. Welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you everyone for coming along. Tarchi, if you have to go off and do anything, do not feel obliged to stick about. I know what it's like after a stream when you just feel like you've got to get up and stretch or whatever. Or if you're busy, you got to go and do something. Absolutely fine. I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. He streamed for 13 hours. He doesn't ever sleep. Might I suggest you try sleeping if possible? 13 hours for fun? What, you just streamed and were just like, yeah, I'll just stream for 13 hours for a laugh. That... Really? Really love your exit sign. I'm glad. Played some Planet Coaster and haven't done anything that fun yet. Oh, there's so much customizing you can do in this. It's so fun. I really love it. This weekend you streamed 55 hours, no sleep. That is ridiculous. Sounds like Niji. It does sound like Niall. That's like Niall levels. I remember Niall did a stream once, and he was just planning to be on for like 3 hours, and he was just like, "Yeah, I'm not tired yet." And then he ended up streaming for 24 hours. Because he just got to that point. Thank you for the follow, Tarchi, by the way. I really appreciate that. I hope I'm saying that correctly, by the way. If I'm not saying it correctly, feel free to correct me. Hold on, I've missed a load of messages here, sorry. Must have re-added it and changed the order. Probably, yeah, that sounds like something I'd do. Hello again, Tall Nerd. Hello. If I was doing a sign at the entrance, it would say thank you for coming, I'd piss off. Now I do that, but the sign, you can only fit a certain amount of characters on it, which is why I've just gone for a more snappy one, you know? A bit of a snappier one. Is it time for a quick tour? We can do a quick tour, if you want. 29 one time. Oh yeah, Niall. Yeah. Niall's ridiculous. Stumbled on his group too late to catch any Niall streams, which is a sad thing. I think he'll be... I mean, I don't know if he will or not. I think he'll be back at some point. I know a while ago he said he was going to do a stream and then he didn't, which is fair. I think he'll come back at some point. It is really nice. Really nice streams, Niles. A good laugh. Didn't feel tired after 24 hours, which was the stream total as my affiliate celebration. So I ballooned into 55. That is a long time. I think the longest stream I've ever done is about 8 hours. And yeah, that was too much for me. I had to stop. I didn't stream the day after because I was just that tired. Let me just move this down. There you go. Yeah, I can't do it myself, but if you can do it, by all means. Just I hope you're taking care of yourself. Did you know roller coasters use powerful magnets? I think I did, yeah. Roller coasters are, while I don't like them, don't like going on them, the sort of engineering behind them is really interesting to me. It's some of it's genius stuff. Some of it is like genius stuff. And they're entertaining as well. So, right, should we do a little quick tour? We'll do a little quick tour, right? So I've just redone today for anyone who's just come in and has been here before. I've just redone the entrance, so it's all in a tunnel now, which I quite like personally. I quite like that because I had to get this train track going over the top of it. So instead of doing like a bridge for the pedestrians, I've done like a tunnel, and then like the train goes over the top instead. That needs fixing. For anyone who's new here, by the way, and has played this game before, I'm incredibly arsey about a lot of this stuff. Like I'm very much a perfectionist. And also, feel free, if anyone's played this game before, to just rant about the pathing, because I want this stream to be like a safe place where people can just talk about the pathing and how terrible it is, without any sort of judgment, because the pathing has almost made me rage quit twice today. Just have to make sure you hydrate and not get too crazy. Yeah, that's true. I love roller coasters in games. I can do dark indoor coasters, but regular coasters I'm a little bitch about. Oh. Yeah, I've been on roller coasters before, not massive ones. I don't like it. I just don't like the feeling. I'd rather be on the ground having a walkabout. I just find it a lot more fun, you know. Theme parks use things called smelliphone that produce smells to the park, making you want to buy things. Really? That's quite interesting. Really Disney. Hello, Emily Claire. How's it going? Love the tunnel. Great work. Oh, I like the tunnel. Great work. You don't love it. Sorry. Putting words in your mouth then. Thank you. It's not 100% done yet, but I'm going to put some rocks and stuff about, and I think it'll look really nice. I think it'll look really good. Eventually. Can't breathe right on coasters. Like Space Mountain at Disney, I'm fine. Maybe CAC? Possibly, I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever had that problem before, but we don't really have AC here, so who knows. Not in the UK. Right, let's do a little tour. Quick little tour. This is the food court here. It's just a food court. Nothing amazing about it. Just got all the shops and all the food shops and stuff here. I'm going to do a little picnic area like here, I think. Around here. I think that'll be quite good. But that's not today, unless we get everything done somehow. We've got like your info booth, you've got your ATM, your gift shops and stuff. Have I got room to... I don't think... Should we try it? Not quite. We'll look off then? Nah, not quite. I mean, I could put a tiny sign above it that just says well. I could try that at some point. We've got dead land here. When I say land, it's 2 rides. There's another land that we've got that's 1 ride. So when I say don't expect too much, you know. Let's go AM for this to get the full experience. So this is just a nice little calm ride. I'm gonna turn the pricing down on this to $15 again. Let's get more people on it. So this is a little ride. This ride, the purpose of this ride is so I could do the scenery, not the other way around. Like, the ride itself is pointless, it's crap, I don't like it. It's just I like doing the scenery for that. Calm. Yeah, it's a nice calm ride. Prince Philip ride, yes. It's the Prince Philip ride. It's called Fill Your Boots. And then here, oh my god, look at the size of this queue. We've got Cilla Black's Taifu teacups. Let's go back to PM. We've got Cilla Black's Taifu teacups here. The queue for this is ridiculous, I didn't even realise. I need a priority path for this, I think. It's just a teacup ride. It's just a teacup ride, this one. Nothing interesting, nothing... Apart from the sound effects that happen when it plays, but other than that... Oh, it was broken down, that's why. It's just teacups. It's just teacups, you know. Nothing particularly interesting. Around here, we've got some of the more temporary rides. We've got Insanity 3, we got... Well, it just should be called Insanity, shouldn't it? Venetian Carousel, whatever it's called. Ooh. No, stop clicking on that one. There you go. Venetian Carousel. I haven't got proper names for these ones. Little Mouse. What's it called? Mouse Maze. Again, not particularly interesting. It's not even open, that one. It's closed. I haven't got a path for it yet, which I've forgotten to do, so I'll actually probably do that. Is she a blind data or a journalist? She's a journalist. She is a journalist. I can confirm she's a journalist. She's not a blind data at all. We've got a not a log flume, Whitewater Rapids ride here called Jovo Wide. I haven't put Joel's face in this yet. That's my next... I need to do that at some point as well. I need like a checklist of things that I need to do. No one's going on this train here. Weird. Yeah, this is just your standard... it's your standard log flume ride, you know. People are terrified. The thing about this ride is people are most scared when it's going up. They don't care when it's going down. They're glad when it's going down. When it goes up, they hate it. They scream, they cry. Look at them. Look at that guy. They hate it. When it goes down though, it's fine. Watch, we'll go down in it. They're fine with this bit. They're fine with this. Personally, this is when I'd be screaming. Okay, they are screaming now a little bit. But yeah, so that's just your little whitewater rapids ride. It could be better, to be fair. That's the face of enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. So we'll go over here next. We've got Sad Little Ride, which 2 people are going on. Look, Manuela Tharp, Del Tharp. Look, Jocelyn Della Torre. Vaughan Sapp is also going on it. Back from therapy. Welcome back, Bonnie. Chief Beef's there, look. This ride is just this. That's the ride. It takes about 5.5 minutes for them to complete it. People like it though. Hang on, do they like it? I mean, lifetime profit minus 87,000, but it's more of a proof of concept than anything else. I pay more to keep it open. Interesting. Maybe I'll take you up on the offer, people. It is a classic. It is a classic. Interesting. The overlapping voice lines, yeah. Genuinely takes days of in-game time to get on that. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a nice, you know, it's a nice ride. They like it. We've got the bins here and stuff. The dirty water. They're happy. It's an experience. We've just got a little bumper car thing here. I need to make this more expensive. This is just Crash Team Racing Polar Pass. And then we've got Captain Birdseye's Chicken Dipper, which is my first it's the only roller coaster. No, it's not. That's a lie. It's the first roller coaster we made like ourselves. And it's hell.
Only chicken worth dipping passes the bird's eye.
Bird's eye crispy chicken dippers. Well, everybody's heard about the word. The bird's eye chicken dippers, the word. I say the bird's eye chicken dippers, the word. What don't you know about the word? It's chicken dippers, ain't you heard? I say the bird's eye dip.
Only chicken worth dipping passes the bird's eye.
Bird's eye crispy chicken dippers. Well, everybody's heard about the word. The bird's eye chicken dippers, the word. I say the bird's eye chicken dippers, the word. What don't you know about the
People like that ride. So there's 3 stops on it. So they stop up here, they also stop there, and they also stop there while these lot are getting off the ride. And when they get off the ride, like you'll be able to see that, and these next people get on the ride, this one will go up, which means this one can now go, which means this one can now go, which means that one can now go. So there's like 3 stops to make for every ride. I haven't got the original Captain Birdseye advert. We've got this one. I mean, I don't know what year this first one's from. This one on the ride itself. It's like the 90s. It must just be the 90s. And then we've got this one, which is from like 2010 or something. I don't know if you remember that one. Great idea for a roller coaster to have 3 stops. Yeah. Keeps them on it longer. Did a Western theme. We had a Golden Nuggets advert. Oh, I love Golden Nuggets. They're great. That's Frosties. And we've also got 80s Land here, which had more than one ride previously. It's now only got one ride, which is Break My Stride. We used to have man-eater as well, but we got rid of that one to make room for the train station. But again, this is one of like those pre-built ones. This is just a pre-built one. Not particularly interesting. And YouTube always does me in when I play that because it's got licensed music in. But anyway, so now I'm going to take you to my... This is what we've spent most of the time on. This is what we spent most of the time on, this train line. I cannot tell you how many. We've spent like... Okay, so I think day 1 we did like these 2 rides. Day 2 we did these rides here. Day 3 we did these rides here. We're on like day... This is like the 7th day of playing this. And all the other days have gone towards this big lake, which is still not done. There's a train ride going around it. The first stop is over here. This is what I've spent all my time doing. Placing these trees, all these bushes. We've got the toilet here. We've got the shitter for wee and poo. People are using it. That's nice. Got another easy little train stop here. It's meant to be like really sort of... what's the word? Like quaint? I don't know. But I've spent a lot of time on this. The viewpoint also. Oh yeah, so we've also got the viewpoint. This is a new addition. We've got Givish Island, which is the viewpoint. Givish Island is an island inhabited by Givish Patrick, who was a former security guard who quit. Right, okay, this is what happened. He quit. He walked to the main entrance and he didn't move. He just stood there. So I hired him back and then fired him again, hoping he'd actually find his way out of the park. He didn't, he just stood there. We rehired him. We moved him manually into the park and he just stood there. He got tired. He said he was going to go to a staff room. He didn't, he just stood there. So we fired him again and he just stood there. So we came to the conclusion that he's broken. So we just moved him to this island and he just lives here now. He just lives here. He even if I put him back on that path there, he will not move. He's just stuck. For some reason he's just moved. He's just stationary. He does not move at all. So he's there forever now on his little island playing this old man. And the people over here have a nice viewpoint of him. And they like, there's a vista point there. And they like take pictures of Girish and stuff. Whoa. Whoa. They like take pictures of him from here. Go, is that Girish over there? I can't believe that is the Girish Patrick. So yeah. Is he SCP? What's SCP, sorry? Ooh. Chrome's having a nightmare here. Hang on a second. Chrome's having a nightmare. Oh my god, it's really not liking this, is it? There you go. What is SCP? Hang on. SCP Foundation? That's a whole fun evening. I'll have a look. I think I've heard about this before. Is that with the is that the thing with the Ronald Reagan thing? That I remember reading about a while ago. SCP Ronald Reagan, and there's like some, it's like some sort, I don't think it's a thing. It's like some sort of, there's apparently a video of Ronald Reagan where his face is all weird. Don't Google it if you're not into creepy stuff. SCP 1981. There you go. I have heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know enough about it. Is it just a thing that people have made up? I'm assuming, for a laugh. Yeah, I don't know how I found out about that. That was a while ago though. We've got a little hot dog place here. Look, a little vending machine, some benches and stuff. We've not done this. We've not done this yet. There's still a little place here. We want to put some like picnic benches and stuff here, but I'm not entirely sure about it. We've got there's another toilet there. I think there's another toilet there. There's toilets everywhere basically. I'm going to move one of these toilets. I think there needs to be a toilet there and there. I might get rid of this toilet and put like a staff room or something. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe a food place. It's just creepy stories that people made about creatures. Like creepypasta. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not normally into that kind of thing. I don't even know why I know about it. Yeah, I was going to say, I googled it and I was like, oh, I'm sure I've seen something like this before. Watch SCP Dollhouse and Overlord if you want to watch someone who took the idea and made some great short films. I might take a look. What you need to know about me is that I'm a little baby, and if anything's too scary, I will freak out. Why is that closed? It's broken down. Okay. Is it? Yes, broken down. Fair enough. Right. Mechanic needs to be over there. That's a staff room there. I think I need a staff room for this one over here. The train is much more up your street. You like the train? So this is... The train ride goes all the way around, basically. Like, through here. There you go, look. Should we get on it? Oh, it's just stopped. The station's there. Anyway, there's a train that goes all the way around. We haven't finished decorating the trees off in this forest yet. And then that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm redoing the entrance. Once I've done that, I'm going to mess about this staff room actually, or this toilet. I think this toilet here I'm going to turn into a staff room. This one. I just think it would make more sense. Because we've already got a toilet there. So, where's this other one? And then we've got a toilet there as well. So they're sort of evenly spread out. So if I get another staff room in... Oh my god. You know what? The camera sometimes is the worst. Does this go all like... Does the picture go all like pixely when I do that? I know... sometimes it does that a little bit. Does it not? Well, that's good. Demolish all... I will never demolish all the trees. Absolutely not. Right. Oh shit, what have I done there? Right, get rid of that. So, I want to get rid of the toilet. Delete the toilet. Don't go into the toilet, it's going to get deleted. Oh fuck. Why can't I get to this sign here? There you go. So I've got my employees only sign. I'm going to make a little staff room here. Because I think at the moment they're sort of like traipsing over to the other one. And they're not exactly enjoying it. Just like that. There you go.
Over the mountain he goes. The little dinosaur.
Thank you. Staff building. Lake Sid. Staff room. Oh, I'll call it staff building. Oh, come on. Staff building, Lake Sid, whatever. I don't care. Thank you for that, Jamie. We watched a video of this guy yesterday from my sort of place. Who did like food reviewing, and he picked up a little turkey dinosaur and started playing about with it. It is quite daft. That's what that's from. Right, we've got a staff room. Capacity 3. We'll make it 5. We'll make it 10. We're making enough money to make it 10. I don't care. So there's another staff room for them now, which is good. Let me just move this. Why is that like that? Why is that not a hang? Oh, whatever. Just leave it like that. Fine. Okay, so we've got the lakeside station here with the little light. I don't like this. Why is it done? Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's like halfway into it for some reason, but whatever. They must all be like that, and I've not realised. So the train's going through there now. We've completed the train. It goes all the way around now. So it goes this 4th station here, which is good. Is anyone going on this 4th station? No. Why is that? Why are they not going on this station here? Why is no one... Lifetime profit 87 grand. It's just this specific station. Monthly boarders, lifetime... Oh, 190. I said people are using it then. People are using it, they're just not really using it. Right? Every 10 minutes. Let's do that. Let's have a look at the staff as well, just to make sure that no one's quitting or anything. I've not checked in a while. Bud Guy is getting a little tired. Let's train. Let's train.
Holy crap, Oli.
Oh,
a new subscriber.
Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I hope you get some use out of the emotes. And also some use out of the ad-free viewing. Yeah, that's what you get, isn't it? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alright, I'm moving off to my Discord. See you. Have a great rest of the stream.
Hey, what's going on this side?
Tarchi. Tarchi. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really, really generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's unbelievable. Thank you. Spoops, love the stream, dude. You're so welcome. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for subbing yourself. And thank you for the follow and for the raid as well. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll be sure to check out your channel at some point. I did see, I think Jamie, because I'm friends with you, Jamie, I think I saw that you were watching at some point, and I might have been lurking myself. Possibly. I'm very bad at remembering usernames though, so I apologise. I might well have done though. Sorry. I will definitely give you a follow though. Thank you so much. And have a great day. Whatever it is you get up to. Thank you. You just give me a moment, everyone. There you go. Jamie, can you give him another shout out, please? Would you be so kind as to do that? We talk about spooky and creepy things and usually play fun chat games. That sounds quite nice, actually. That sounds quite good. I'm going to remove this weird shout out thing that I've got on. Refresh the cache. There you go. I'll be sure to check it out at some point. Thank you. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful day. Be happy to have you. Oh, it'd be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure. Have a wonderful day. Bloody hell. That was a lot. Who got? Can I just see who got one? Let's have a look. Emily Claire, that's good. Zach, very good. Soylent Bob, very good. Gaming Rowell, I'm not sure who that is, to be fair. I don't know if they're following me, but sometimes Twitch is just funny like that, isn't it? And Octo Lee as well. Very good. Very good. That's a good clump of people, you know. Sometimes the gift sub algorithm can be a bit funny. Can't hit. Right. Who's not happy? Bud Guy, you think you deserve a raise? Absolutely. Everyone's getting a raise of $10. Everyone's getting a raise of $10. We're doing really well now. Everyone gets a raise. Let's have a look. $90, $70, $110. We can afford this. We can afford this. It's fine. Okay, 100. Where did I get up to? 100? 100? Did I get up to there? Is that right? Oh, there you go. Must be that. 130, 130. 190 this guy's getting paid. Unbelievable. Hello, Emily Claire. Congratulations on Twitch picking your channel to receive a gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you get some use out of them. And also not having to see any ads on this channel, at least. What is the ad? Oh, you know what the ad is at the moment that Twitch keeps showing me that I hate? That Audible one. You know, the one I'm talking about, and it's meant to be like an old-timey sort of advert. God, that winds me up. I really don't like that one. Audible and Aussie hair. I've never had an Aussie hair one, but I get the Audible one constantly. Constantly. Right. Happiness. Things are okay. Guess I'm content. My job is pretty average. Things are okay. So obnoxious. What, the Audible one? Travel the world with... Yeah, fuck off. Oh, God, I hate that one. Yeah, I don't like that one. Travel the world with Audible. Fly Audible. Fuck. What is going on here? Why is everyone clumped up? Is the ride broken down? What is going... Oh, is it because I've decided to train everyone at exactly the same time? I think it might be. I think I tried to train everyone at exactly the same time, and now it's been a bit funny about it. Who's got a high workload? Cal and also Jared Royal. He's got a low workload. You do food court then. I've just clicked on your name and seen you created a Twitch account on the day of my wedding. It's now a doubly special day. Oh. Wait, when was that? I'm going to write down your anniversary. I know it was recent. Okay, I've made a note of that. I wonder if anyone else has... I'm going through all your accounts now and seeing if anyone's created their account. Snorbuckle, you've had your account for 10 years. Snorbuckle, it's your 10-year anniversary tomorrow. On Twitch. 10 years. Don't know if you knew that. Don't know if anyone else does this, but I like to run ads right after starting the stream to disable the pre-roll for 30 minutes. I've tried that, but it goes a bit funny because then I've tried that, and then what happens is after that 30 minutes elapses, everyone gets an advert. And I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. I've just decided to leave it as it is. Because I did try that and it messed up massively. And I don't know if that's how it works, Snowbuckle, exactly. But it's a bit weird with it. No one's complained about it to me. I mean, I don't know if it is the case or not. I honestly don't know. But that's what happened when I tried to set it to do that. I ran like 90 seconds of ads, and it meant that like I get, you know, a certain amount of time without getting ads and stuff like that. But then what happened is once that time had elapsed, it started just playing adverts itself for people who are already in the stream. I prefer it if like people are in the stream. Sure, they have to wait 30 seconds before getting in, which can be a bit annoying, I understand that. But after that 30 seconds, you do not get another advert unless you quit the stream and come back in. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Twitch was just being funny that time. I've just preferred not to like mess about with it since that happened. Surprised Twitch has been around for 10 years. I mean, it used to be called Justin TV, didn't it? It used to be called Justin TV. Sorry, I was just in a trance then. But that was in like, God, when was that made? Like 2008 or something? 2007? A decade, yeah. My original account was about 2012. I think my original account was about 2016. I think, ish. Roughly. Why is no one riding on this? It's closed. Fuck. Oh, they're both They've been closed the entire stream. And I've been going, why is no one riding on them? You fucking idiot, man. You were chatting on a Portal 2 stream. That was 10 years ago. Yeah. 10 years. It was 10 years a couple of days ago, wasn't it? Look at that. It goes out here, like above the flume. The flume. I keep calling it the flume. It's not a flume. It's a Whitewater Rapids. I need to do an entrance for this, by the way. I also need to do... Hang on. I want to do priority for this. Enable priority pass. Connect entrance to path. Okay. Let's try this. The bird's eye chicken dip is the word. Only chicken worth dipping. Right. Oh, I do need to put the exit there as well, actually. Hang on. Paths. Path. That one there. And then you go like this. Oh my god. That. Bird's eye chicken, the word. So it needs to go like... Not like that, though. Well, can it go like that? Would it be fine? Oh, but then there's no support for this at all. Like the whole way up. I don't like that. What is that trying to do there? What is that trying to do there? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Don't do that. And then what? It just goes down? Obstructed by that? Can I not just move that? 9th of June 2010. Oh, really? What? Your old Twitch account or Justin TV or what? Sorry. Do you know what? The last 5 minutes I haven't even been here. I clocked out. I've clocked out. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. That is the weirdest thing. That is the weirdest. Is that going downhill? That was really weird. Like, just bizarre. I just feel like I wasn't. I was paying attention, but I just wasn't like. I don't know. I really don't know. Having that, honestly, maybe. I honestly don't know. That was really weird for me. Holy chicken worth? I love that. Oh, it's always going to be obstructed. Because the roller coaster's right there. So it's got to go like... Okay. I can do that. I can do that. It's just going to be a bit of a faff. I can do that. But why would you need to... Why... Hang on. I'll get it, everyone. Dip, 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 dip. Just every 5 seconds. I just want that to sort of like not do either of those things, but I guess that has to be like that. Dip, 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 here's the word. The old path rage, a little bit. A teeny little bit. Throw that chicken. Just a little bit. Not loads. Where's this snapping to? Where's that snapping to? What? Where's that snapping to? There? Sure. I don't mind snapping this bit. I think it probably works out for the best. Just bird's eye dip dip dip. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't have a priority pass for this ride because this is in the way. I don't think anyone goes on this ride anyway, so who cares? Let's not do a priority pass for this. Let's just have it like that. Open up the ride. No one... Test the ride. When that's done, we open it up. Yeah, that was really weird. I was sort of like, I was talking and stuff, but like I was sort of zoned out at the same time. But I was making sense, which is unusual for me. Low blood sugar? I don't know. I think I was just concentrating on the game so hard that... Look at that. Look at that. Why is that done that? Don't do that. Do that instead. Perfect. I think I was just focused on the game. I can tell when I have like a low blood sugar or whatever. Is low blood sugar when like you start like shaking? Because I've had that before. I don't know if that's what that is. I'm just going to put this curb here. Oh, Bonnie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Dip, dip, dip.
Thank you, Bonnie. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Dip, 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 dipper is the word. Dip, 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 Bonnie. You can do, but that's usually quite far down the road. I've had that at times. Definitely had that before. I'm going to put a little sign here. No, there's no point actually, is there? Because that's the exit. So there's no point. Never mind. Let's put a little sign here. I don't know what ride this is called. Mouse Maze? That's a shit name for a ride. Right, these rides are open now. $12. I think because they're a bit out of the way, people are going on them less. So we lost a lot of money on that last month. Let's go $3. I think because they're out of the way, people aren't really going on them. Poor concentration, thirst, but no energy to do anything about it, and a bad mood usually come before tremors. Really? A bad mood? That might be. Ugh. Someone dropped an omelette on the floor. I'm not particularly thirsty though.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. I love that. Look at this, it's packed. This is packed. Why is it packed? $15. $15. Make it $15. This is packed. Why is this ride suddenly just packed? Lifetime profit. We're about to completely get rid of all the losses.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Found out what the guy said before the little dinosaur because of the description. To be fair, the first time I heard it, I didn't quite understand. It took me 2 or 3 listens to finally get it. And that's because I've got a trained ear for the Yorkshire accent. I think he's not from Leeds himself, actually. I think he must be from, like, Barnsley or something. He must be from Barnsley. I don't think he's... Look at the queue for it. This queue needs to be bigger. This queue needs to be bigger. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Look at it. What if I go, like... Oh, you can't do that, though, can you? Because of that there. Let's just redo it. Let's just see what we can do. Do the rides fluctuate in popularity? You know, I don't think they do.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Fuck. That's ruined everything. This little bit's ruined it all. I don't think the rides do fluctuate. Thank you for that, Matt. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Matt, was it you that suggested we watch that guy yesterday? I've got to say, I've been watching a lot of his stuff. It's quite good. Been watching a lot of his stuff. There is another one where he goes to Scotland, and I've not a look yet. He posted one last night. In Leeds, he goes to a falafel place in Leeds, and I was like, I know where that is. And he started having a chat with the pigeon. Right, you can't go under that bit, so you have to go like that from then on. Eating a falafel for the first time, yeah, that one. It's in Briggott. It's a little van in Briggott. I was going, I've been there, I know where that is. He starts having a chat with the pigeon. Pretty good. $15. Oh, is it because the scene? Look at the scenery ratings, 100%. I'm assuming that's just because of all this stuff. Rate my takeaway goes hill walking. You not watched it yet? It's not particularly interesting. He's very he's just going, oh, look at the exotic flavors, and it's like chickpeas, halloumi fries. He keeps eating halloumi fries. There's 2 videos where I've seen him eating halloumi fries. It looks disgusting. I would never. Sorry, everyone. If you like halloumi, no. Absolutely not. It's my idea of hell. No chance. Just sent me a Swizz's life. A Swizz's life? I'm life. And I'm glad it did. It's weird that it just sent you that. Hello, Cordo. How you doing? Twitch is like that, isn't it, sometimes? Halloumi's class. Halloumi is the Don. Halloumi's great. Halloumi is so nice. Fuck all of you. You're all fucking shit. No, I can't. I don't like melted cheese that much. Do you know what? Yesterday I had a frozen pizza. And I was really looking forward to it. And I was about to tuck into it. And I like cut it up and I had a look. And it was a fucking a cheese stuffed crust one. I've never been so gutted in my life. I gave it to my brother instead.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Oh yeah, I hated that. So I had to have some pasta instead. Any arugula? Oh. For those who don't know, arugula is apparently American for rocket, which is a food, which is green. Don't even know what halloumi. Halloumi is fried cheese, basically. Ev. Off this weekend, big long weekend. Yes. Halloumi's great. So are lentils. No, thank you. Satan667. What does Turkey Dinosaur do? Oh, there you go. That. Yeah, it just played. Arugula is rocket. Yeah. Arugula is foul. Halloumi is not fried cheese. It basically is. It's cheese in its own right. What? Wait, what am I thinking of then? What's fried cheese? Oh no, I know why. Okay. It's cheese you can fry. Okay, I understand now. I understand. So halloumi is just disgusting anyway. But he keeps eating halloumi fries, which is halloumi that is fried. But they're called halloumi fries instead. Oh, no, absolutely not. Fucking vile. Absolutely vile. No, thank you. I like paneer. Is that similar? I don't know. Remember Mr. Paneer? Remember we played Wallace and Gromit and they decided to have an Indian character in it and they thought, oh, India? We're going to call him Mr. Paneer. Fuck that game. I hated that game. It's really similar to paneer. Sounds so good. Disgusting. Disgusting. Horrible, horrible people. Sounds good, you are baby. Ellie is banned from this chat. Hello, Ellie. I am baby, to be fair. That sounds bad. I'm sorry. It just sounds really bad. That makes sense. I would absolutely eat it. You're all weird. I know I'm picky. I understand that, but I'm no, not that. Might as well have called him Mr. Sagaloo. Yeah. I think Kay said that. Kay said they might as well just call... It's like one step away from calling him Mr. Pecora or something like that. It's ridiculous, that sort of thing. There was a Scottish guy in it as well, wasn't there? That was quite offensive. I think Mr. Paneer was the first stream of yours I watched. Really? Like a week... Yeah, it was around Christmas time. A few days before Christmas. I'm sorry to hear that. Following since 24th December. Yeah, it must have been, yeah. Swiss baby. Yeah. I am. Like the emote says. Wait, where's the emote? There you go. This one. We all have things we like and dislike. Not me. I like everything, apart from the things I don't like. I hate jelly. Really? That's an unusual one. The ride needs to be longer. Which ride, sorry? Which one? This one? It's broken down now, for fuck's sake. Getting on and off. The water one? Oh, really? It doesn't need to be... That's fine, look. There's hardly anyone queuing for that. All these are people that are getting off. So they've all got to get off, and then all these people get on. And then that's it, it moves on. This is how I want it to go. Before, it was waiting there for like a minute before it left. Thought making it longer would stop the boats clogging up, but I don't think... No, because you can just add more boats to it. I've just got the max number of boats. I don't mind that. Like Jello Jelly or Jam Jelly? Like Jello Jelly Jamie or Jam Jelly Jamie? Or like Preserves Jelly? Isn't preserve basically a jam? Now, someone's probably going to shoot me for this, but a preserve is basically a jam. Now, I don't know that for sure, but I'm making that assertion now. Someone's dropped an omelette on the floor again. The water ride looks good. Really? You'd like to go on that? I mean, me too, to be fair. It looks quite good. Genuinely want to walk through the park. Me too. Me too. There's so many hairs to split there. Jam, jelly, preserves are basically the same thing. Jelly, jam, and preserves are all the same. Jelly doesn't have fruit pieces in it. Jam does. There you go. Pepperwinkle with the facts. Thank you, Pepperwinkle. I stand corrected. If anyone else made that point, I would have told them to shut up. But I quite like you, Pepperwinkle. So, Pepperwinkle, can I share the drawing that you did on stream? I saved the picture of it. I didn't save a picture of it when it was fully done, annoyingly. I saved a picture when it was halfway done. I have shown it before, I think. So Pepperwinkle drew this on stream. So it's Pepperwinkle's dog having a tea party with me and what looks like a cat bed, but is actually a frog. Hang on, let me show you this. I love his face. I love his face. I love his face so much. Nightmare dog. He's so much cuter than that, though, in real life. I mean, that is cute, but you know what he looks like? He looks like the squirrel from Ice Age. Do you know what's his name? The one who always goes after that nut. He looks a bit like that. I love it. Scrat. Yeah, he looks a bit like Scrat. Yeah, I really love this picture. Sport game? Yeah. It's because I was playing... I just finished playing PES at the time when you drew this, I think. It was only about... maybe a week ago, maybe a bit longer. I really like this picture. I think it's really good. Hang on. Oh my god. I've got loads of... all these pictures that I've got on my computer. What the hell? The football thingy, yeah. That I gave up on after like a week. If that. It was like 5 days. Low V8, look. It's just stood here. Working at the entrance. They're not going to obviously... right, you need to move actually. You need to just start free roaming. Because there's obviously no one's going to be pickpocketing there. So you sort of need to be stood like food court, really. Now, can I just see if everyone's happy again? Very quickly. Happiness. Everyone seems happy. Oh, Bud Guy is not happy. It's time for me to find a new job. Why? If I train you a bit more. No? Gave you a free Kubo pick, fresh from today. Oh, on Discord. Let me check. I closed Discord by accident. I love Kubo. For those who don't know, Kubo is Pepperwinkle's dog. Take a look at this dog. Everyone I know has such, like... oh, look at that. That's a cute picture, actually. I was expecting it to be like a bit of a... like one where he's pulling a funny face or whatever. This is great. Look at this. That's a really high quality picture. Look at that. He's old. He's old now. Stupid little face. Old little face. He's an old man now. How old is he now? 6, 7 months, 8 months. Old dog baby. You can get old babies. Like Boss Baby. Boss Baby 2. 6 to 7 months. Yeah, look at that. Old. Old dog. What's inside his nose? Benjamin Button. Benjamin Button. Famous example of an old baby. Benjamin Button. SwissKnee baby. Yeah, that's true. 24. Some might not consider that old, but some might. I understand. Giant baby from Spirited Away. I've never seen that, but I believe you. Groovy baby. Yeah, Groovy baby from the 70s. That was quite a while ago. Big baby from Toy Story 3. Yeah, I don't quite remember that, but I'm sure it's correct. This ATM needs to start charging money. £2. Have I made a profit on this yet? Last month's profit minus $8. Lifetime profit. Let's start charging $3. Fuck it. Baby Brent from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Again, not seen that, but again, an old baby. So whoever said you don't get old babies was wrong. I don't know who said that. Maggie Simpson? Maggie Simpson. Arguably old baby now. Yeah, she's turning... God, how old would she be now? Like 32? She'd be like 32 now. Ish. 1989. She'll be turning 32 this year. Old baby. She looks good for her age, to be honest. Very small. Very small. I'm going to put a tree right there. Watch this. Told you. Oh, this is so good. Dermatologists hate her. Yeah, yeah. It's the pacifier. That's what it is. It's the pacifier. That guy's getting along well. Just remember the name of the Scottish character was Duncan McBiscuit. Oh yeah, Duncan McBiscuit. It's funny though. It doesn't. You know, think about that name, not that game. That name that doesn't make sense is that Scottish people aren't like well known. There's no stereotype for Scottish people eating biscuits. That's what I don't understand about it. So they've clearly gone for that just for the muck, which isn't even part of the joke. Shortbread? Yeah, but that's not like a main stereotype. It's not like they you know, they could have called him like, I don't know. I don't want to say anything, but you know, they could have called him something a lot more stereotypical than Duncan McBiscuit. Shortbread? Yeah, shortbread. Need to replace that. Isn't there a well, there's not a CCTV camera there actually. Maybe there needs to be. That guy just kicked over a bin. You just kicked over a bin. You're out of the park. Whitney Thorne. You have been ejected. Congratulations. Eject group. The security guard coming in. Tase him! Tase him! Get out. Div. I need a security camera here. I think they just wanted a pun based on the Duncan name. Say Neep McHaggis. What's neep? I was going to say kilty McHaggis, actually. But, you know. If I knew what neep was, I probably would have said that. Neeps are turnips? Are Scottish people known for eating turnips? Neeps and tatsies. What the fuck are you lot talking about? We just call turnips Swede. But then I can't say that now, because if I Swede, it's weird because you call someone like a turnip or a Swede as an insult, but then like I can't do that in here because then Pepperwinkle's just going to think I'm insulting Swedish people. See my point? A Swede and a turnip are two different things. I just googled a Swede or a rutabaga is a root vegetable. Other names include Swedish turnip, neep, and turnip. However, elsewhere the name turnip usually refers to the related white turnip. So in some places, you call a Swede a turnip. It's I don't know. We've always used them interchangeably here, and we've never had any sort of misunderstanding. But what do I know? I don't like this being leaves. I'm going to change that. Dear Lord, what a sad little life, Jane.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Show me Dino Man. Show me Dino Man. Excuse me? If you walk to the right. Oh! This guy. Bonnie. You love him. 130 quid a month. Stupid little teeth and tongue. That's true, look. That, you know what? They're quite agile. Considering they're in a big suit like that. They're quite agile. I couldn't do that. Personally. I could not do that. Should we get another mascot, by the way? We haven't had a mascot in a while. Oh, wait, look at this. Boa. Blackout. Iron Claw. There you go. 3 more rides. Right, let's hire another mascot. Let's see who we can get. Get Cosmic Cow. We can get Tiki, Foxy, Gulpy Rex. We've got Gulpy Rex and we've got Chief Beef. We can get Princess Amelie, Dex R, Miss Ellie, Renee Fu, Captain Lockjaw, King Ghoster, Festive King Coaster, and just King Coaster. You want the cow? The cow's good. The cow has like a space hopper thing that it rides around. Look at that. Guessing items at Gulpy are too expensive. Really? 1%. Miss Sales. Okay. It's a very bouncy, yeah, and also that must hurt. That must hurt. Uh-oh. Clash of the... This guy's loving it. Imagine the workout. Yeah, I could not do that. That's not for me. Right. Let's speed it up a little bit while I sort out this staff thing. We're going to train some more staff. He's still not happy. Pay isn't great? Oh, okay. So look at this. 90 quid. If we do that, I want to pay them all the same, basically. Look how much money we've got. So, pay, let's have a look. Well, if you do training level, so 4 is 110. So what I'm going to do is 110 for everyone. No, 100 for everyone. Actually, I'll tell a lie. It's very confusing to keep track of this. He's fine, 190 quid a week. He's laughing. Security guards all paying 110. That's fine, they're all fine. Work rosters, staff building, don't care about any of that. God, it's so difficult to keep a track of this when you've got a lot of people. Entertainers, let's train these ones up. Let's go 135 quid a week. Let's go 130 quid a week. So 90 quid. 90 quid for like... I think you deserve a raise. Okay, 100 quid. 100 quid for the highest level of janitor. 100 quid for the highest level of... 110 quid for the highest level of... He's not happy, is he? He's really not happy at all. You can have a nap with Kubo. Oh, that sounds nice. Have a good nap. That sounds really good. Enjoy. Have a great scream. Scream? Have a great scream. Ah! Thank you. I'll have a great scream. You have a great nap. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Right. Right. Ignore all that. That's fine. Zoom out. That's all fine. The only chicken worth dipping. That's fine. Okay, everyone. Let me just sit back. It's 4 o'clock. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. I'm going to end the stream in a minute. Didn't realise what time it was. I did not realise, I'm sorry. Research problem. I'll be on tomorrow though, I would have thought. Is it Friday tomorrow? Is it Thursday today? It is Friday tomorrow, isn't it? It's payday tomorrow. Nice. And by payday I mean the taxpayers pay me for doing nothing. Haha. Serves you right. No, I have to pay tax as well, so that is weird. I mean, I suppose it doesn't go towards that, actually. So actually, it's not that weird. Right. Marking. I'm still paying attention to this staff thing's sort of confusing me a little bit. Cosmic Cow workload high? Doesn't really busy at the moment? Really? Here to support you through subs and taxes. Thank you. Appreciate that. A bit late, but that dog was very cute. He is very cute. Do you want to see some more pictures? These are pictures. I'll show that. Pepperwinkle's given me permission to show these in the... Oh, look, there's another one, look. Look at this. Jules, you're going to like this. You're going to like not only the dog, but what he's sat in front of. I've got some other pictures that Pepperwinkle sent me of him. He's so cute, isn't he? Look at his little face. Frog. Hey Minxie, how you doing? Puppy, yeah. Sadly not mine. This is Pepperwinkle's. I've got some other pictures, hang on. She sent me other pictures. This is Kubo a few months ago as a babby. Just that. Just that. Look, that was a few months ago. And look at him now. He's massive. He's a big adult old man. I'm okay, just busy with Planet Coast. It takes over. I agree. I get what you mean. I hope it's going well for you. I hope the paths aren't annoying you too much like they're annoying me. Can we appreciate how cool Pepperwinkle is? Yes. You know what? Yeah. I love Pepperwinkle. I think she's great. I'm going to give her another shout out. Okay, well the shout out thing's not working anymore for some reason. Why is the shout out thing not working on the stream? On the screen? Fuck this game! This stream sometimes. Oh god, I don't even know what I'm mad at anymore. I don't even know what I'm annoyed at. That's how annoyed I am. Just like a new trick, there's a delete path button. Where? Oh my god, it works perfectly. This whole time, literally like an hour ago, I was asking if there was a quicker way to delete paths than just right-clicking on them all. Thank you so much for that. Ugh, that has saved my life. Black Falcon. Weisshorn. Looper. Let's just do all these, like, they're over there. They're over there. Why did the shout out thing not work? Jules, do you mind if I just give you a shout out just to test it out? Literally, it can't be the token that's broken. Token is broken, I found. Because I literally did it yesterday and it was working this morning. Is it Jason's? It is, yeah. Now, normally when it doesn't work, it's because the token's expired, but... It's not expired because... It was working this morning, and I only did it yesterday. Let me refresh it one more time. Let's have a look. I'm just going to pick on someone in the chat. Oh, no, it works. There you go. They were last streaming. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. I don't know. Let's do this. Yes, yes. Let's go 100, 100, 100. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Sure. If there's a 2-hour Planet Coaster building competition, would you participate or watch? I would watch. I don't think I'd participate. I'd definitely watch, though. I don't think that'd be my sort of thing to participate in. Especially given how, like, slow I like to be with this sort of thing. Like, yesterday we spent an entire stream just putting down trees. I prefer to be a lot slower with it. I think being fast with it, I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but I'd watch. Just testing the waters. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's an interesting idea. They're all really happy. They're all really happy. Staff build. Wait, where's that one? Oh yeah, I forgot that this existed. Staff building hot dog. I'm going to call that. I might move that. So here is a. See, that's a staff building as well. Oh, I don't know. If I move that there. Hey, Mr. Random, how's it going? Technology is amazing. It really is. Guy I've been watching has taken over 2 years to build one park. I mean, that is serious dedication. When I watched someone do a playthrough of this, it took them like a few weeks, I think, to build a park, and didn't even like build a whole park. Like maybe half of it was a park. I don't know, maybe a bit more than half of it. So I understand that it can be. I'm not queuing that long. It's so full. Okay, $14 then. That ride's broken down. Right. Research projects. Here we go. Cloud Runner. Overpower. Pioneer. Look at the money we've got. It's ridiculous. Look at the money. Training up Cosmic Cow. All these paid 100 quid a week, and they should be happy. I might need... Do we reckon we need another... Things are okay, I'm getting a little tired. Not getting paid what I'm worth? Really? Oh yeah, so you're not. 110. Everyone needs to be paid 110 if they're 5 stars. I wish they'd automatically do this. But whatever. That is everyone. Everyone's 5 star. Everyone's fully trained, look. Everyone's fully trained. Security guards, all fully trained. Do you reckon I need anyone else? What's the workloads like? Some people are low, to be fair, and everyone else is just normal. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay for pay. To be honest, look how packed this queue is. It's ridiculous. $16. I think the problem with this ride itself is that it doesn't let many people go on it. Do you see that? It barely lets anyone on it. And this is the issue, I think. $20. People are loving this ride, but it is on full load, yeah. I think it's just because it doesn't let many people on. The queue's not that long. That's $8 for that. Should we go $7? I'm gonna sneeze, everyone. Hang on. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I don't like that at all. It's gone. Right, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Lovely. So basically, we've got staff buildings. We've got 2 staff buildings there. Possibly only need 1 here, to be honest. We've got a staff building about there. We've got a staff building there, and we've got a staff building there. This staff building at the back of this, I'm going to move it around here eventually. And then at the back of this, I'm probably going to put another toilet. In fact, I might actually just do that now, you know. Because no one goes in it. No one goes in this staff building. Apart from, like, well, one person might... Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Don't do that. Yeah, because only one person goes in this staff building, and it's the person that works in the hot dog place. So you might as well just bin it and put a toilet there instead. It's actually going to get used. There we go. I can get rid of that as well. Toilet. Toilet block 20. $1. That's fine. How do I edit the colour of it again? There you go. And then I need the sign for it. Where's that sign I used to use for the other ones? Here you go. Just across the way from here. Everyone always needs the toilet, that's the thing. If there's one thing I know about people, it's that they always need the toilet. The western sign. Here we go. Oh wait, no, hang on. So I need to hold that. I need to highlight both of them. So you could duplicate the popular ones. If you give them the same scenery rating and ticket prices, the queue should be more balanced. That's true. I could do that. I'm not entirely bothered about the queues being too big and stuff like that. If the queues get too big, I just make it more expensive. Money isn't an issue anymore. We've managed to sort of prove the point that we've made the money that we need to make. I was thinking about going into Sandbox eventually. The challenge of making money is sort of not there anymore, if that makes sense. Why is this being so funny? Not the toilet. No, I need to be inside it. This is the weird thing. Western side. There we go. Duplicate? But that's just got the bottom bit. I want... for fuck's sake. Edit. Edit. Edit the building. Right, the sign. There you go. Why is that so difficult? Hey Vic, how you doing? Hello. Gotta go. Had to tell you about the delete button. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really kind of you. That's going to save me a lot of stress. That's going to save me a lot of stress. Like you wouldn't believe. So thank you for that. Have a good day. I am ending soon. Anyway, so You won't miss much or anything. After a 5.5 hour stream, I didn't think you were still working on the small building I saw yesterday. We're not. I've just gone back to it. I'm just duplicating the sign, that's all. I'm not still working on it. God, I would have quit the game by now if I was still working on it. God. Right, that's not exactly centered. So I just want that to be like that. Almost. There you go. There you go. You got a little toilet there. You got your little toilet there. That's fine. Then my staff room's just there. Okay. That's carrying on. Right. Field boots has been fixed. That's nice. 2,500 people in here. Research project. Here we go. Here we go. Wonder how many more left there are. Invincible. The Screaminator. Tiamat. Do that, make it max. There you go. Right, let's do some more training, and then I think I'm done. 130, 130, 120. That's all fine. 110. All these should be paid 110. Yep, that's fine. But guy's still not happy. But his pay's good. I don't know why he's not happy. Because he's got too much to do? Do we fire him? Or do you think he'll just quit himself? Train these lot. So these should now be paid 190. I think that's how it works, isn't it? All the security's being paid the max, 110. Yeah. Okay. So they're all free roaming. I kind of want one to just hang about Lakeside, though. I think I just want him to hang about Lakeside. The rest of them should be okay. I need to start rostering people out to like certain areas and stuff. That's the thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, what a day. Hey Al, how you doing? Fancy seeing you here. I like this sign. I think it's very imposing. That's very imposing, I like that. I'm going to make this a little more even, you know, this terrain bit here. The tiniest little bit. Just like that. Nothing mad. Don't go mad with it. Just like that. I want to fix that. Just little tiny things like this. Just little tiny bits like that I want to fix. There you go. That looks so good. I'm so happy with how that's turned out. Love the sign. Thank you. Should we go on the train for a bit while I just sort of wind down for a bit? I am ending in a second. But we'll go on the train while we just sort of wind down. Car 2, seat 4. Here you go. Am I allowed to ask why your name is SwissKnee? Yeah, sure. So, my original name was SwissKnee, spelled SWIZZNY. And then I found out there was a streamer who was actually a wonderful person. They came into this stream at one point as well. And I followed them, and they're really nice, actually, after I found out. There's a streamer with basically the same username, apart from the Y was an I. And I was a bit like... I thought my username was quite unique, and that's why I liked it. So finding out someone else had basically the same username, I was like, oh, I'll just change it. And so I didn't know what to change it to, but it sounded similar. It was spelt different, obviously. It sounded similar. So people still... I don't know if people have noticed. People still call me SwissKnee sometimes, because it just sounds so similar. That's what they're used to. That, and also you can sort of pronounce it properly. So people sometimes saw my old username and sort of misspelt it or anything, because it's like a bit of a nonsense word, if that makes sense. So if you see like SwissKnee, it's a bit clearer, and also again unique. So yeah, that's why. SwissKnee with an I. So yeah, Squareceratops. That's the username of the person who I found, who had the similar username, and then the one you've put after that is what my old username was. I changed it in about, I think, November last year, so about 5 months ago now. But yeah, that's basically why. But apparently someone on his stream found my stream by accident, because they searched his username and they must have like spelt it slightly wrong, and it suggested both him and me. So they went to him and went, oh look, there's a guy with a very similar username. So he actually came into my stream at one point. And he's really nice. I do follow him. I don't watch his stream too often, just because there's a lot of people that I watch who are like maybe have less viewers or whatever that are on at the same time. But he's really nice. So now it's pronounced like a knee. Yeah, now it's pronounced basically how it's spelt. But it's very close to how it used to be pronounced anyway, which is why I like it. Because then it's a change, but it's not too big of a change. It's not like a completely different name. Hope no one has something like my name. We'll have to change to Squaredactyl. That would be a good name, to be fair. I mean, you don't have to. It depends. I'm very weird about that sort of thing. I thought I had like quite a unique name. Quite a unique sort of bit of branding. And then it turned out that I didn't. So I was like, oh, I want to keep it being unique. And then I found out later on he actually changed his username to SwissKnee from, it used to be ShizKnee, but then he kept getting like asked to change he couldn't enter that as his username in loads of games because it counted shiz as like a banned word or whatever. So to avoid all that, he changed it from an H to a W, which is fair. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like the way it does that. Where was that? Is that there? Where did it do that? I didn't like that. I bet it was that there, wasn't it? Does it have anything to do with Disney? No. No, it doesn't at all. It just happens to rhyme. It just happens to rhyme. I hope I explained that well enough anyway. Trying to figure out where that bit was, where it was like... Do you reckon it was that there? Probably. Right. Sometimes goes that way. SwissKnee seems quite unique to me. Yeah. That's what I like about it. That's what I liked about it. Right. That's me done for today, I think. I'm just sort of sitting about at the moment. It's 4:30. Let's have a look and see who's on. For a cheeky little raid. Who is on? SwissKnee's actually on at the moment. Here you go. Here's who will raid. I ate pizza for dinner. How about you? New community challenge. Let me just make sure, because I think last time I raided, they weren't actually streaming in English. They have got the English tag on their stream though. So I'm going to assume that they're streaming in English. However, the page isn't really loading up. Oh, it is now. There you go. Okay. Thanks for the stream. You're more than welcome. Listen, everyone. Thank you for being here. Tarchi, thank you so much for the raid, the follow, the sub, and the 5 gift subs. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Bonnie, thank you for the 100 bits. And Ev, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1 as well. Appreciate that. Love you. Sorry I was late. No problem. It's nice. Even if people pop in for a couple of minutes, I don't mind at all. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And you tall nerds, Squareceratops, everyone, thank you. It's been a lovely stream. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I would have thought so. Why not? We'll do some more Planet Coaster. Why not? 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. What was I saying? What was I saying? I've completely... Right, I'll just do the raid. Sorry, everyone. My train of thought's gone. Back tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. The usual. Yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. So I'm having a lot of fun. Despite the pathing, I'm having a lot of fun. Alright. Take care, everyone. See you later.